morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back to another episode of Explorations of Wrath. So, we left off you guys going and taking a long rest. And we'll pick back up in the morning.
Are we just jumping in as we desire to?
Yep.
Okay. Well, if no one else wants to be the first one to start, after having something of a tumultuous dream, as provided by our wonderful dungeon master, Birdsong rolls out of bed quickly and into a crouched, defensive stance, probably making noise. I don't know how you want to word this.
Everyone can make perception checks at disadvantage because you're engrossed either in sleep or in a book. If you wish.
Yep, give me just a sec.
That's an 8.
Okay.
13.
Things are just not working for me today. That is a 5.
13.
Kesh, you are the only one who catches anything of it. You hear this thump coming from one of the rooms, but you're still kind of reeling from your experiences.
Josh kind of closes the book and it turns to shadow and precedes into him. And he just sits in whatever, in the probably the chair that he's sitting in, and just stares at the ground.
So Serene might be woken up by his dream, or he might be woken up by a very panicked Quincy as he just kicks and shoves and pushes until he's out of bed. He's just on the
Yeah.
floor.
Similar thing to if Quincy does this, Serene will also just start up and wake him. Quincy! Uh,
Yeah.
sorry.
It says you two are both kind of simultaneously waking up and kicking and trying to get out of the bed. Neither one of you actually realize that you're actually kicking and kind of palm heel striking other people as you're trying to get out of bed quickly.
Oh, oh, sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I just not a really great dream.
Uh, no. I don't know if it's the realm hardening, but I. That one was. I don't know. Um, yeah, the creaming back to when they used to throw stones at me. That is normal. It's yeah. I'm sorry. It's that bad dream.
He kind of because I imagine they're on opposite sides of the bed. He kind of slowly draws his head up over the edge of the bed, and he's like, yeah. I'm just give me a second to get my thoughts back together. That was something else.
Yeah.
At this point, Eisen's gonna get out of bed, and you'll probably hear the door just slam open as he walks through the main area and just walks outside.
Oh my god, the German started to shred hands.
Hey, much wide is funny.
I guess he's the sharpest tool in the shed.
Yes. About this time, you can all hear it. A loud, sharp knock on the door. Everything okay in there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Opening it and walking past the person.
Great.
As you open the door, a young human male is kind of standing there. You can tell right away he's wearing the robes of the academy. And he looks panicked. Is everything okay? I've heard a lot of noise.
Eisen just pushes past him a look of. He looks a little pale and stuck in his own head, as doesn't even the kid, and just continues walking down the hallway.
So unlock the door.
It's
We're fine.
Sorry,
Kid, you can go.
sorry to concern you, just some. It's all right. It's all right.
Oh, okay. The walls are paper thin here. I'm
Oh,
I'm like 3 rooms down the hall and I could hear you.
We're
Oh,
all
no.
done.
see.
Oh, noted. I'm sorry.
Yeah, very sorry. We just we're startled out of our beds.
Should I get Mistress Katerina or Mistress River?
No. It was just a nightmare.
No need to bother. No need to bother. We'll. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. And with that, he will kind of nod his head and kind of like almost run, but fast step down the back down the hall.
Yeah, Quincy is just reaching for his glasses now. He's just like, I imagine he is in a cold sweat, just rubbing his face like, holy shit, what was that?
Yeah.
Drink.
Nah, I don't know, but you were gone. In my sorry, mine. It's
So much hallucinations were reading my foot.
There was a shock. Probably my shock. Then a five-headed dragon.
I saw that one. Did you see that weird blue color as well?
No, it was a human.
I have a vision of
Rolling
not.
on, rolling on above things.
No.
been about 5 minutes or so. Long enough that if you long enough for you to do your morning incantations and meditations.
Yeah. So the dragons were out there. Quincy, you were crying.
I was.
I'm I'm sorry.
Don't be. We could, at the very least, say that it was just a dream.
Yeah, that's good.
Hmm.
Yeah.
With a
So
soft
sorry.
click, the door to Birdsong's room opens and she comes out dressed in her normal thing. Can I kind of get the feeling of what the room is at the moment?
Yeah, you can roll either a insider perception.
Hmm.
Well, this is not too bad.
Ow, fear burp.
You can feel that whatever happened to everyone last night, it feels like a dark, ominous aura is been hung over the room.
In that case, I'm going to just kind of run back into my room, grab some of my tea to. Do we have a space to make tea?
Yes, there is a kitchen.
I'm just I'm just gonna start making tea.
There's just a very confused look on his face as he's rummaging through his pack looking for any cyanide alcohol.
You
So
are
I go ahead.
you are unable to find any alcohol.
Oh no.
You're in the school.
That's true.
I care. I was going to do a buddy drink. Let's go leave the room.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
oh.
Sorry, Quincy. You
I no, it's okay. I was just going to suggest you ought to try taking a bath this morning. Just for
sure.
once, it's really good about soothing the nerves. That's why I do it.
Sure. Sure. Why not a bad idea. Oh,
He's just like smoothing out his hair and just ooh, trying to shake off the residual feelings from that.
mm. Serene's
He
just still sitting up in bed, still just looking worried at you.
Quincy would rather not have to think about that. He's not a big fan of brain stopped working.
Bad dreams.
Bad dreams. He's not a fan of bad dreams. Well, he's not a fan of having to think about negativity. He would rather ignore it and pretend it's not there than confront it, which is a pretty big flaw of his.
Oh, it'll just stick in there for Serene for a really long time.
Yes.
Well, in all of that, once the tea is done, I'm handing out cups.
Spill that tea, sis.
And by handing out cups, I mean like I'm going to Quincy and like taking your hand and putting a teacup in your hand, and then going to Serene and taking your hand and putting a teacup in your hand.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Nice and
Eisen, as you're sitting, you're getting that feeling that you've been able to commit at least most of the dream to memory now.
All right. What kind of details can I remember about the purple tiefling?
The only thing that you can really remember, it was more of a flash that you seen him, but he seemed very eccentric.
Huh. Did I get the feeling that I had of recognition of him, or did he seem like a stranger?
He seemed like a stranger to you.
All right, and color. Was I able to get any of the coloration of the dragon?
The dragon looked like a normal ancient dragon, minus that it had 5 heads.
All the same color, or
You can't remember exactly if they were all the same color. It was one of those. You open your eyes, you kind of look around, you feel like you're on your last breath, and then right as something comes to hit you, you wake up.
huh. And that being out on a bounty and the did that feel like a memory, or is it something that hasn't happened to him personally?
It felt like it was a memory.
All right, Ryzen's just gonna be sitting outside, leaning against the uh, wall, outside wall of the academy, just sitting there enjoying the breeze, somewhat getting his color back, as just probably as Kesh walks out as well.
Kish, what are you doing?
Going to find somewhere to get alcohol.
As you come out, you do see Eisen sitting on the ground around, but you don't really see anywhere to get alcohol. It is a school.
Falls to his knees.
Most of the alcohol is like not the kind for drinking. It's more the kind for magical studies.
Oh my goodness, does that imply that there would be magical grade alcohol?
There may be, but this alcohol is used for spells.
99.97% pure medical grade alcohol. Magical grade alcohol. Good for summoning.
For my next trick, I'm going to make my brain cells disappear.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
That was
He's
good.
going. He's going to find somewhere to sit, and he's going to sit and contemplate life.
There's plenty of benches around outside. There's some right near Eisen. Some of the on the other side of the doors that you came out of. There's plenty of spots to sit.
Going to find the nearest spot to sit that has shade, and sit, and then just think about what he just experienced.
Okay.
You know what? I. This is a conversation I've been wanting to bring about whether it's all this realm travel that's affecting us and must be
It's gonna be your lifeguard.
Oh my god. Michael, I'm outside your door with a machete.
Mayhem has come.
Quincy to Serene. Is your blood on fire, or is it just you, or you just hot?
Jesus. Both. You think both.
Yeah. So yeah, you're able to keep yourself pretty much submerged for the 20 minutes. When you get out, you do feel more refreshed than you did before. Though by now most of the water has evaporated and the bathroom is full of steam.
Yeah. Yeah. You try to everything as best you can before making its way out. Resting first, of course.
Okay, you're able to get most of the steam to dissipate now that the water's not being almost cooked.
Hmm.
But there's still some that when you open the door it kind of billows out.
Making my entrance.
Towel wrapped around your towel wrapped around your legs, birdsong averting her eyes.
Not that kind of thing.
Quincy, tongue slightly off center, lolling out.
Yes.
Michael! I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, I hear knocking at my apartment door. Who is that? Oh God!
Oh, so that's why you were late.
Yeah, that's totally why I was late.
And that's why Serene had to step away for a bit.
Yeah, we coming for you.
So Eisen would probably have somewhat calmed himself down and noticed Cash rummage through his stuff, pull out the scroll with the drawing from Birdsong, look it over, roll it back up, and head back inside.
Okay.
And when you're there, there is a fresh cup of black tea ready for you. Although it might be a little cold. I can warm it up, but it's probably a little cold.
Where's my emotional support ferret? He's gonna grab Scarf and just immediately put him on his neck.
Where is Scarf from?
Scarf is, he is, from the Find Familiar spell, and he is a fae.
Okay, thank you. As you pick up Scarf and put him around your neck, kind of looks up at you, kind of runs down your arm and wraps himself around your wrist.
Mm. Your name's not Bracelet, it's Scarf. What are you doing?
Kind of stops, looks back at you, and just the cheekiest smile. You can see Scarf's tongue kind of poke out between from his lips.
God damn it, that's adorable. That's a great.
I love that Faye Familiars gets way too cheeky. There's always the possibility that you and Latin wake up in the middle of the night one of these days with Scarf just staring you in the eyes going, I'll never believe you.
Oh man.
I has ideas.
No, Michael, you gave her ideas.
Of course I can talk. I can talk this entire time. Don't worry.
Yes. The scarf kind of jumps down, runs around a bit, then crawls up your leg and nestles down on your shoulders.
He's the entire time he's watching Scarf, he's relaxing more and more. He's more focused on these antics than his own underlying fear. See what I tell you? Emotional support ferret.
Though, roll
It's like
me.
a lifted spell. Find emotional support animal. 10-minute ritual costs 0 to cast.
Roll me a con save.
Okie dokie. I'm I'm very afraid to know why.
As
Oh no.
as scarf lays back around your neck, you get the that feeling from right at the end of your dream starts to come back. That dream of just existential fear and dread, as if you're looking at death's door.
He kind of backpedals off the bed, and now he's flat back against the wall, just hyperventilating, trying to grab and hold on to anything other than that feeling. Desperately.
Both Birdsong and Quincy, as you're coming out, you can hear this.
And
Serene.
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 I hope
Yeah,
Quincy can hear it. It's happening to Quincy.
Quincy, you notice that you have lost hearing. No, Serene will go over. Quincy,
Yeah,
everything all right?
yeah, everything's fine.
Are you sure?
Just
Serene, roll me a wisdom save.
Oh boy. Come on, roll. 30. Man, I'm not good at wisdom.
You enter the room and you kind of get over to Quincy. You kind of look down so you can avoid running into the edge of the bed, but you look up and for like 2 or 3 seconds, all you can see is Quincy, but it's not the Quincy that's standing in front of you. Instead of the normal fur, it looks like it's just all blood red and matted.
He he'll wince back almost painfully. He's rushing in and trying to see what's wrong with him.
As you kind of wince,
How?
as you wince back and you run in, you realize, you kind of blink and then you realize, and you look and Quincy looks fine now.
Sorry,
fine and
sorry.
currently human.
Just for a second there, I saw the vision. Well,
Hand is gonna clap down on
lighten, lighten the
Serene's
mood.
shoulder.
Not, not, not like that, Quincy. I didn't
No, no, no.
wince.
I know. It's okay, but I think we may need to talk to River or Katarina after all.
Yeah, we gotta find out if this is a normal thing happening.
So they knock at your bedroom door with Birdsong with her eyes just absolutely
Come on in, please.
She kind of comes in and is trying to make sure that entering your bedroom is okay and glancing up to make sure everything's alright. You've made a
Yeah,
lot of
we're
noise
decent.
and excellent sounds.
is still in his jammies. I don't know about Serene, but I'm assuming that we're both decent.
Pretty much, yes. He just
Oh
got
my
out of the
god.
Serene to
bath.
the goat.
Yes. He pretty much he just got out of the bath, so it's either a large bath towel or a bath robe.
Quincy's just in his long johns.
While
Yes.
they're busy, Eisen will walk in and see the tea on the table, grab it. Is there another one still sitting there for Cash?
Yes.
Yes, there is.
He'll take it and just quietly exit back out the room and go back outside. And if Cash is still outside, hand it to him.
Okay.
Cash is outside, and as you're walking up, you could probably hear him humming a tune.
Okay. Birdsong. Roll me an intelligence save.
I'm not good at those. Are you sure it can't be a wisdom save instead?
I'm positive.
Or a dexterity save, maybe? Oh, hey! Actually, I rolled above a 10 on that one. Yay. I'm fine. Last time I was rolling dice, I rolled way too many 20s.
As you kind of walk in, and for just a quick blink of the eyes, the room seemed wet, almost soaked in something, but you kind of blink your eyes and everything seems fine.
Birdsong's going to climb up onto the bed, but sit cross-legged at the very foot of the bed. Just be an emotional support. Still sipping tea, and I'm hoping you two still have your tea.
Oh yeah.
It's sitting at the edge of the bed. It's being rushed through. First the bath and then lunch.
Quincy's is on the nightstand.
Yes.
As
Wait. Go ahead.
as Eisen hands Kesh the kind of forcefully placing it on in his hand as he seems to be distracted singing some kind of sea shanty or whatnot.
If you've ever heard it, it's Lee for Johnny, which is a sea shanty, which is a sea shanty.
So
Yes.
I take it I wasn't the only one that had a bad dream.
Well, seeing as I don't sleep, it wasn't much of a dream.
Fair.
It
That
was
bad
more of a
experience.
hallucination.
Oh, that's more
Yes.
terrifying.
I was with my parents as a child, um, exploring ruins, as we did when I was a child. And then a woman with 9 tails. And then a five-headed dragon before it killed me. Well, I woke up before I came back into reality before it made its final strike.
I could feel the breath leave me. Woke up.
And after he says that, he takes a deep breath and begins to actually sing the song.
Roll me a performance check.
Okay.
Ooh. 3.
It sounds really good. You are attracting a couple of younger students. Mostly human, but a few elves here and there.
And I guess after 2 minutes and 12 seconds,
So your nine-tailed friends, or were they or strangers?
did they seem familiar to me?
They did not.
who they were. I apologize. I tend to sing if I don't have any drink around and I want to calm down.
Completely understand, my friend. I would definitely take it well at this point, but I don't think we have any around these parts.
You'd be surprised what you can learn whenever you usually use mercenaries when going into ruins.
Fair. As for me, I saw a purple tiefling. Seemed pretty had I would call him gaudy.
Well, sounds interesting.
Okay,
Well,
it's canon. Eisen dreams of tieflings.
well, I don't know. That person was a complete stranger as well to me, but it seemed like we were talking about my echo, but I couldn't hear any of the words. It was weird.
Maybe they're maybe these are fates. Maybe possibilities, prophecies, maybe.
I sure hope not, considering I think we both died.
Well, you know, if you were to believe every prophecy that you ever heard, like shrugs.
Local man at age 148 reveals secrets of how to live longer. When you're about to die, just don't.
Yep.
So,
Maybe it's a warning.
possibly void of five-headed dragon.
There wouldn't be. Are there even such things as five-headed dragons?
I don't know.
Can both roll me either a history or a religion check.
Natural 19.
Might not roll.
No, yours did not.
Still not roll.
It's still
yet.
not.
It rolled in the actual sheet.
There it goes.
There it is. 18. So, both thinking. Your logic comes from. Your reasoning comes from different areas. Eisen, you from some of the older bounty hunters that you've worked with, telling stories. And Kesh, you from reading different things in ruins, but there is a legend of a five-headed dragon. And the everything you've heard is if it appears, it is said to bring about the end of all the realms.
Now, if it was like a mural in a ruin, or like writing on a ruin, Cash would have taken like a piece of paper and charcoal, like a long rod charcoal, just scrape over it so it can keep the writing in paper form. If it was like that, but if it wasn't, I understand.
Yes, yours is a lot deeper. Yours is back from when you kind of remember it back when you were very young. Your parents reading it off to you.
So when you didn't have women trick.
No.
Well, the only one I can think of, I certainly hope is not the case, but
They were reading a mural on a wall. About five-headed dragon. What that was to bring about the end times.
yeah, most of the other bounty you've mentioned tales of this creature that if it did emerge, it was an omen of terrible things.
Or perhaps it was a warning. Or, well, with luck, it's a warning. With worse luck, it's the a possibility, a possibility, uh, something that could happen.
Now, what's interesting about it is that everyone who seems to have gotten this dream, everybody seems to be a little bit off now that I've thought about it. And so, if it was only me, I would have said it was somehow another one of my another well, my echoes tap into like alternate versions of myself, so possibly tapping into alternate memories. But the fact that everyone else also is getting this, it's more concerning.
Yeah, right now the only one you know of that had this dream is Kesh.
Okay,
You haven't heard anything about it from
that's
Birdsong.
true. I probably would have passed, but I would have passed through the main room, and I don't know if I would have noticed anything from the at that point.
You just noticed that everyone wasn't in top shape like normal.
Cash absentmindedly takes a sip of his tea, then frowns and says, "It's cold and non-alcoholic."
Yeah, but it's my bird friend made it, so at least drink it. Be kind.
It would have been wrong if you'd made that out in person.
Yes. Alright, so Quincy, Birdsong, Serene, what are you guys doing?
Birdsong is trying to make the two of them laugh, if it's not inappropriate to do so.
Oh,
Not at all.
Telling a joke I have heard, I don't know what joke it is. Either player don't. All I can do is copy joke.
So a human, so a human, a dwarf, and an elf walk into a bar.
No. A human and
A
an.
human and an elf walk into a bar. The dwarf walks up and says, "Hey."
Yep.
uh,
So as the scene flashes back to this group,
the spirit is. The spirit is very much moving
as the camera pans back to our small group, and that's when the barbarian said, "I'm too drunk to taste this drink." I win!
I'm getting better at my stage left.
Yes.
uh,
Well, I'm gonna go
well,
see if there's something going on and with the others. If you want to care to join, and Eisen will go see, go meet up with everybody as they're seeming to try to cheer up.
As you stand up,
Sit in his chair. Stand up and go to his chair in this room.
as you,
In the room.
as you guys stand up, you can see River coming from town. She kind of looks up, she kind of looks and notices you and kind of waves. Kind of, she's.
Gives a salute.
Kesh does. Eisen does a slight wave, not to be rude, but just one of those hi.
As you wave back, you can see she kind of picks her pace up to catch up to you. She gets up, she goes, "Good morning. I hope you guys slept well."
Mm,
Sleep. Though I appreciate the sentiment.
he had a hallucination, and I had some kind of nightmare. So I don't know.
Huh, that's strange.
Yeah,
Okay, Blossom.
both of ours had a five-headed dragon. So don't know. And I think I died in it. I don't know.
As you say that, she stops in her tracks and looks at you and goes, "We gotta tell Katerina and Archmage Gregor about this."
When we go see the rest of our group, they seem to be on edge this morning.
Yes, yes. And she'll kind of step in front and lead you back to your guys' room.
Walking into the main room. So, am I the only one that died in their dream, or did anyone else?
Oh my god, the awkwardness of these conversations. Put yourself as a fly on the wall in this conversation. Good morning. How are you? Well, I could be better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Why? Well, he had a hallucination, and I died in my dream to a five-headed dragon. Okay, we need to talk about that a little. We're gonna go grab our friends. Hey, fuckers die in a dream?
Pretty much, exactly spot on.
Like, imagine having that conversation with your coworker or a friend or something, or just a random person on the street. Like,
God, that's beautiful.
Honestly, it sounds like an average conversation with me and my friends.
the appropriate response to that is, "Good morning. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Also, yes."
Ah,
Oh, jeez. I will say that by now, Quincy would have retreated to the bathroom and gotten dressed. He's not gonna just
yeah,
go to Katerina in his long johns.
Serene would also not just go with a bath towel. He would get dressed as well.
Okay.
Birdsong's already dressed in robes, her normal traveling kind of stuff.
Eisen would realizing he kind of went outside in a kind of a rush, grabbed his stuff from his room. Yeah, he left.
Yeah. Though as you
And
guys
just
walk
outside with his
in
tighty whities on the shirt.
though as you walk in, you guys do see Birdsong, Quincy, and Serene all in the one room.
Pinocchio in there with them.
We have some kind of powwow or something.
Uh, well, just I'll try to relax. Sorry, was there something you needed me for?
I think, well, we have company, and they said we need
Oh,
to talk about our dreams to someone.
oh, uh,
I hope it was River because I was planning on seeking her out.
As you kind of step out of the bathroom saying that, you look up and you look dead square into River's eyes.
Yeah, he's gonna jump back.
Birdsong will remember that sound.
Yep.
In the middle of rainforest. Oh, I've heard that song. I've heard that song before.
Or the next time Quincy and Serene go off on their own, all of a sudden Quincy's
Tuki tuki.
Oh, I love being able to play this character at the same time. It's really difficult.
well, good morning. Morning, everyone.
Good morning. Now, tell me, did you have this thing, this dream about a five-headed dragon.
Well, I don't think they were the same dream, at least. Sorry for telling you. At least our dreams have that coincidence. Yes.
Yes.
Birdsong stares.
You'll hear in your head. I'm sorry, I shouldn't ask.
Sips tea.
Please, perhaps not show that. Did you have the same problem?
Let me look this up real quick. Kind of setting the tea down carefully on the bed in front of her. Birdsong kind of brings her hands up and almost jazz hands and air quotes a little bit, but you will hear the reflection telepathically, Serene, of in a manner of speaking, kind of, somewhat.
Thank you. And audibly to the woman. But yes, I think, well, we three had it as well. Well, no, you would say we three had that type of dream. Uh, I was going to ask anyone, is that a common thing that just happens? Well, in the limited experience we've had together? Or is there.
And River looks at you and goes, I don't know what you're talking about. We haven't
Uh,
seen them since the first time they
oh,
jumped.
oh, right. Sorry, sort of palm against his head, grinding it. Uh, yeah. Apologies. Still, you need us?
Yes, Katerina and Archmage Gregor should hear about this.
Oh, nice. Looking tinge more worried. Well, shouldn't you go? Apologies, I don't know the usual formalities.
Yes, yes. Mm. She'll kind of lead you back down to a very similar classroom to the one you were in a few days ago.
As we group together and start walking, I'll hand my empty cup back to Birdsong and say, "Thank you. It helped."
Very wide bird smile. But I'll also take the cups back and kind of put them back in my script and stuff like that. I'm taking
Hmm.
everything with me, by the way. Like, I'm not leaving anything in the room.
That's pretty actually wise because could wind up uh, realm shifted at any point.
Oh,
So
good
I,
point.
Well, I mean, she's
yeah,
not doing it because of realm shifting. She's doing it because she's been basically living off of everything in her backpack for at least a year.
Yeah, Quincy's gonna snatch up all his stuff anyway.
yeah, good point.
Especially the spell ledger.
I mean, Serene always has what most of his stuff with him, anyways. Most of it he doesn't have that much stuff or that many material possessions. As we walk, he'll just cast Mage Armor in just people around you, the cottages, and on that deck, and then ask the major on.
Okay. River leads you to a room and tells you, please have a seat. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
And maybe no more than 3 minutes later, you can hear three sets of three people coming back.
Bison's gonna try to make a small minor image of the dragon, uh, as much detail as he can.
Okay. They come back in. You recognize Katerina and River immediately, and with them is a slightly older gentleman. He's carrying a what looks like a long staff with him. He
I
looks up.
believe we actually have met him. He did the
Yes,
ceremony.
yes. You've
I
seen
think
him.
we met him the 9-minute difference. Sorry.
River and Katerina kind of take a step back as he looks over you all and goes, so, I've heard you've had a traumatic experience with a five-headed dragon.
Less such a traumatic experience and more a traumatic nightmare.
Well, actually, it could. Well, Cash and I were talking about this, and could be an omen. I include things that we remember from our past, but other things like included strangers that we haven't seen before, and this dragon doing the minor image of it, and well, in mine at least, I filtered stuff out my life, so that's a thing.
Funny because I wasn't asleep whenever I had these visions. I had these hallucinations while I was awake.
He looks at you, looks
Well,
up and down, and goes, ah, one with a pact.
yeah,
Yes.
he says as the orb on his backpack kind of glows a aquamarine glow before a slit appears and then disappears again.
Yes. It is common that one who may not need to sleep after long periods of not actually sleeping start to have hallucinations. Yes, it is true that maybe you don't need to sleep, but sleeping allows you to connect with other places and allows your mind to rest. But that is not for me to say what you do.
Listen, if I were to have alcohol, I'd fall asleep just fine.
Well, unfortunately, there is no alcohol on here that is for drinking's sake. This is a school, after all.
Serene
Fold his arm.
Serene shoves his bottles of mulled wine deeper into his bag.
No, either alcohol or a sleeping potion, but I don't have the money for a sleeping potion. I'll
Sure. Well, either way, and well, it appears that all of us have this, well, I hope this premonition, but all of us have this perception or this dream
There is. It's a bit of a old wise tale that's been passed down that
Mm-hmm.
the end of all time and realms is signified by a large five-headed dragon that will wreak havoc across all the realms. Details are unclean. It's been given many a names. The World Ender, the Darkest Dragon, Tiamat, but names are just that. They're names. To some, they're more important, to others, they are not. But if you all had this dream, it means that somehow you're connected to it. I know of a place that had some of the legends, but
Ruin? Please don't ruin.
I need to talk much, much.
it
Sorry.
it is it is in ruins now. But the library in Drakenlock had information on these.
Because the library is still extant, even if it's in ruin. I'm sorry. That happened 5 years ago, I think. Looking at the river.
I forgot. I'm sorry, you were not from this realm. It happened about 4 years, 4 to 5 years ago here.
Oh,
Well, if those legends are possibly lost, there's still the dealings of these individuals that, well, my dream had involved some kind of purple tiefling. Cash mentioned some nine-tailed woman or person. I don't know. I'm
That's
pretty sure most of us had other people in our dreams that we didn't know, or I can assume at least.
a human warrior, yes.
uh, well, two of them. Uh, blue kobold. Uh, oh yeah, did the blue kobold look anything like the blue kobold we ran across?
It did.
Uh, blue kobold that we ran across in this realm. Uh, Also some old human droning on a subject. I don't know him.
No, no. It's fine. I am slightly up in my years.
Oh, oh no, that wasn't. Sorry, not meant that way. Sorry, I couldn't provide more detail. Apologies.
He's kind of laughing. I understand what you're saying. And Miss Birdsong, was it? Was there somebody in your dream?
Yes, in Quincy's voice. And then also continuing to borrow Quincy's voice, a human fighter.
Hmm. He stops and he thinks for a minute, goes, I may know who the purple tiefling is, but I'm not sure if he actually fits the description. A woman with 9 tails. That's very interesting. I'd like to meet
And this
her
is
and pick her brain.
that sounds interesting, Archimate. In certain contexts, that might sound worse than in others.
Kesh, it's a figure of speech. I wish to have a conversation with her.
Unfortunately, I do not know who this person is.
I do not
Jesus
either.
Christ. Jesus Christ, Cash. Half of Hodgepins. Confirmed Christianity in D&D.
No, yeah, in the head.
Two of you had a human fighter. Do you remember anything else specifically about him? Because there's a lot of human fighters on this realm
I'll take
alone.
offense to that.
Remember that bird song was there, but otherwise, I don't think anything about the human stuck out to me.
45-degree head cock of curiosity.
Both of you can roll a history check.
Okie dokie.
So Birdsong and
Hey, I'm above a 10.
Yeah, you got 19.
Yeah, way above a 10.
Quincy, you're trying to think, but you can't seem to place it. It's right there, but you can't think.
That tracks.
Birdsong, you remember you remember something that in your dream you didn't notice, but now that you think back about it, you remember at some point he was wielding a large two-handed axe.
How would you communicate that? um. Hmm. I don't. This is the player getting stumped on how to communicate.
with the Kinku, now you gotta live with the consequences.
Oh, I'm more than happy to live with the consequences. Um,
You made your
honestly,
bed. You made your bed
honestly,
and
Yep.
you lay in it.
This is all Gregor's fault. He asked an open-ended question to a character that can only reply in quotes.
He
What's
did.
your favorite color? No, seriously. What do you think about the stock market fluctuations?
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
This is all Wendy's. People think that you could like fall into an alternate reality and everything would be exactly the same except one tiny difference. Sir, this is the Flendies.
He looks and goes, Miss Birdsong, do you remember anything?
Insight check to see if they have. Birdsong seems to be portraying anything on her face.
Um, okay, so I have an ASL dictionary pulled up because I don't know ASL and I'm using ASL as the basis for the sign language. The dictionary is saying that the ASL sign for axe is just to spell it out, AXE. Which doesn't help me much. Um, Birdsong is going to kind of raise a hand and sign out sign out the letters for axe, but then also kind of take her palm into a knife hand, but bend it so it's kind of forward and swing it like an axe before, and then take her two hands and indicate why. very large.
Hmm.
This is hard.
I remember
I'm
meeting
learning.
meeting a fellow that used a large axe. Katerina, was he with the other group? Katerina stops and thinks and goes, "Large axe. I think you're thinking of a grill."
Does that name ring a bell for me?
Yes,
Nothing.
Well,
th-
but I mean, I don't think we got his name when we were in the tavern.
you did. He gave you his name.
Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, I'll kind of raise a hand and both nod physically and nod with the hand as well.
As for this tiefling, this eccentric purple tiefling, I only know of one purple tiefling.
Yes, Serene looks quizzically.
Oh, forgive me. He looks over at Serene.
Well,
Forgive me. I'm sorry.
it's
You
it's fine.
looked.
You're less of a purple. You're
I
more of a maroon.
I wasn't here.
He's more of an
Well,
eggplant.
yesterday. We'll say that.
Um, I think. What was his name? He always got on my nerves.
Serene mumbled to himself. Oh, you.
I know River. I know. What was his name? He always got punched by your guardian. River looks and goes, "Oh, that crazy idiot Wrath."
Oh.
No love lost here.
Yeah, I. That's the only purple tiefling I can think of.
So I dream of idiots. Great.
River looks and goes, "He may be an idiot in some things, but in other things he exceeds expectations." And where in the world did Birdsong go?
Disappeared. I noticed that earlier.
Gone, reduced to
Oh.
atoms.
Oh, Birdsong hide is.
Hiding behind Serene.
Okay.
Saya, I moved from here to here. If his object permanences that poorly, is that more?
No, that was me because I looked up and there was no token for Birdsong for a second.
Run, run away.
I want to run away. I
I
wanna
want to
fly.
fly
Oh,
away.
Hey now, careful.
you're you're a rock star.
Okay.
Go play.
Now, as for these others, the blue kobold, I do not know of any blue kobolds. And again, with
Uh,
the woman with the nine tails, she sounds interesting, but I do not know her.
yes. We have you under the advantage there. One of us we came across one running a town. See, sorry, I don't have the best memory for distinction of kobold faces, but they looked pretty similar.
I'll have to make contacts with my friends in the Kobold to see if they know of anyone on this realm.
Hmm.
But again, as realm travelers, these may be people from different realms. So, but
Yes.
be weary of the five-headed dragon.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Seems a little weak for them.
I mean, shouldn't that just be rule of thumb?
Well, still, I think more than normal. The guidance is weak.
I can see somewhat into the future, but only certain things. And what seems like a long distance ahead, I seen a group of people fighting a five-headed dragon. But again, I don't know how far into the future that is. Or if it was in the past and this is the cycle repeating itself.
Hmm.
But if you wish to find more information, the only location I can think is the Mage's Tower at Drakenlock. Though, right now the city is in the midst of a civil war
Oh, wow.
What's a little fighting gonna do?
between groups of gnolls, trolls, and other monstrous creatures. The rightful queen and from what I've gathered, the queen's only living daughter.
Well, it's really close to getting really concerned side eyes at Quincy.
I just wish that group was here. You could learn a lot. That group spent over 2 months in Drakenlock.
I saw that.
Sometimes first-hand experience is the best way to learn, though.
I mean, they took down one of Inagu's generals.
They did what? Quincy is absolutely amazed.
Yes, I believe. What was it? They called it, the people there called him the White Death, but I think he was the Lord of the Feast.
Serene, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna throw up.
It's great information.
That's a lot. That's a lot at once. That thing is nigh unbeatable.
They also reported that there was another general around, and from what I gathered with from some of the people that went there what looked like a very vicious gnoll that was taken out almost immediately, sent back to wherever it came. I don't know what it was. Kenrir will stop and go. Archmage, I heard from the other group yesterday. They said they're trying to get back. I don't know, but when I spoke to Darius, he said they were trying to get back as soon as possible. Something about the three of them working together. Courage, this other human girl's brother. I don't remember. I can't remember what his name was. And then the captain of the guard, or former captain of the guard. I don't know what's happening, but hopefully they'll be back soon to explain, because Courage is due to be here tomorrow morning.
Kind of leans down towards Birdsong and goes, "That's my ex-brother-in-law."
Wouldn't that be your ex's uncle?
Yeah.
Or yeah, my ex-uncle-in-law.
Unless you married the father as well.
No, yeah, that was a very bad lapse on my part.
So I can't put this into roll 20, but this is Birdsong's face.
Give me a second.
I wish I could put it into roll 20, Saya, so it'll be on stream, but I don't think roll 20 supports copying images off the internet.
It does not.
So we're all just going to have to imagine this bird face in the most open-mouthed, oh my god expression, everyone. We're all sitting here having a very important, very formal conversation, and Birdsong is just sitting there next to Quincy going,
Now, I assume you all have classes to get to.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
we do.
Do not think about the future that far ahead.
A little hard to now that it's hanging over our heads.
The time will come when you will have the choice to make with those. But for now, focus on your studies. Focus on doing what you can do now. And I will set up a travel for you guys in a few days too, if you wish to head towards Drakenlock.
That. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I should not disturb you before.
It it it
Thank
it it,
you for all of this.
it's I have some reservations is all.
If you don't feel like going, fine.
I'm not leaving your side.
it, put a hand on her chest, and then both fists kind of out into a blocking posture after.
Mm-hmm. Kind of the dog head tilt thing.
Eisen will bring up. Uh, I could, and not to derail the conversation, but you said you may have known this tiefling and everything. In my vision, we were talking about something that's been I've been trying to find answers about, but I wasn't able to actually hear the conversation. Um, does anyone here know about this kind of magic or whatnot? As he creates an echo.
I'll put it over here.
It seems roughly similar to the magic I was immune to back in our realm. They said it was somewhat more common here.
He looks and looks. Archmage looks at you at. I do not know much, but I do know of a guy who once fought with the group in Drakenlock. They could do the same, but
Hmm.
So there are others, but
all I know is it's a form of magic that very few have.
well, at least I know that I'm not the only one.
Yes. But with that, you should all get to class.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And in Bertrand, you had good to see. Thank you.
All right. With that, would it be cool if I split real quick to take a bio break?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
That ended sexy.
We will be back here in just a minute. Alright, and we're back.
Yay!
Sorry about that, everyone. Now, as they leave, you're told to head to class.
Do you remember the schedule Quincy went with? It was at first rummaging through his bag, trying to find his schedule. Uh,
It takes a minute, but you're able to find your schedule and looking through it. It's the basics of magic.
oh,
Do we have the same classes or not? As he pulls out, as he pulls out his class schedule and sees what he has up first.
You look and sure enough, the basics of magic.
Oh, good. That makes it easy. I don't have to try to find a different place.
well,
And if we somehow get shifted, we'll all be together.
Birdsong is not pulling out her schedule. She's just going to follow Quincy and Serene wherever they go.
aww.
Pull out his.
And as you look at yours, it's the basics of magic.
Well,
Oh, it says magic for dummies.
Don't worry,
Remedial magic.
don't worry. I'll lower the curve. That way you can exceed.
well, shall we?
Yeah.
Serene would start shepherding them slash leading the way, trying to get there on time.
Yep. Quincy is very much fast walking.
You're all able to make it on time, and strangely enough, you all are only like there's only like three other people in the classroom already.
Hmm.
Early?
Well, no. Oh, can't hurt. Uh, Refresher on basic stuff, I guess.
Yes.
You think, Quincy?
Oh, absolutely. We might even learn something new this time.
Well, different place, different magic, I guess.
Mhm.
Well, if our interesting, different kind of magic seems to be more prominent here, we might learn some more.
Yes. Hmm. That should be fun.
Yes, and as you sit there, it takes about 15 minutes or so, but by then everyone has kind of fallen in and gotten together. And a older man walks in, kind of short, long flowing beard. Looks up and goes, "Ah, New Year. What a beautiful time." Now, normally we'd start with the very basics, but I see some old faces and some new faces, so we're just going to jump on right in. And he goes on throughout the class. It's about an hour and a half class, but first 20 minutes or so, it's just the very basics of magic is how what you make of it. Do you whether you force it out of yourself as a lot of dragons do, or if you just rely on it. And yes, Quincy, you're remembering everything.
That was a misclick. That was a misclick.
Yeah, I never pointed out a misclick. That's upsetting.
I know, I hate that. I wasted my nat 20.
Well, too bad because that's your allotted nat 20s for the week.
No.
But as he goes, he starts to get into the theory of just a certain cantrip. And you can see him, he starts showing the entire class. And he goes, the verbal component is what you make of it. But mine is still the old saying. And he kind of waves his wand, and a dummy pops up from underneath the floor. And you see, and he waves his wand and he yells, "Freeze you!" And you can see out from the end of his wand, a bright white and almost bluish beam flies out and hits it. You can see the crystals form on the creature. And he looks and goes, "That was good." And then one by one, he has everyone come up and practice it. Who wants to go first?
Sure.
Serene will actively try to go first.
He looks and goes, "You seem and you seem like you want to. Come on up."
Thank you. Stepping up, pulling out his own wand, Michael, no comments. Uh, and
Hey, if you want to whip it out in front of the class, that's your business.
yeah,
Roll me an Arcana check.
okay. Ouch.
Good thing the
That's a
DC is so
natural
low.
three. Now I can re-roll that if it feels like it's failing. We'll just fib a bit and re-roll it.
Okay.
21. Just with a slight, almost not as visible because he's trying not for it not to be visible, instead of being showy.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Blue flash.
You're trying to be quiet. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, there's a visible blue flash. He tried to be quiet, but noticeably just a finger extends of the wand and like a blue bit of energy surrounds him. But other than that, a 21.
It is very easy, and he kind of, you can hear him kind of chuckle as you reach out, and even though this is not a spell you've actually learned to cast, you feel like you've gotten the basics of Ray of Frost.
Ooh,
So you can add Ray of Frost to your cantrip list.
Hell yeah.
You know what?
awesome.
I like to try that.
And he goes, "Good, good. You've got it fairly well down. Are you sure you don't know this one already?"
Uh, don't think I've had it before or learned it before.
Hmm.
But thank you.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Blue Flash.
Uh, Serene
Ah, Serene.
looks slightly flummoxed at that.
Ah. Okay, who would like to go next?
Ryzen summons his echo out where Serene was standing to cast.
He looks and goes, Why are there two of you? I need the real you, not.
I can cast from there. It's all good.
The lazy guy at the back of the class. No, no, I can solve this from here.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana check. Again, even though magic is still very, very new to you, you are able to, with the feeling from in the ring pulling it up, you are able to cast Ray of Frost. Though you are noticeably tired afterwards. Because you are not used to magic and the toll it can put on your body yet. But you are able to do it.
As you see the ray pop out from the echo's hand, as I do the verbal and somatic components from sitting back in the back of this neck chair, focusing on it through the eyes of the echo and blasting the target.
As it goes, interesting way to do it. But next time, I want the real you to do it.
Both of us are real.
If you say so, Mr. 2 for 1.
I am loving that.
I think I've had this teacher before. Uses to learn any person's name and hates certain students.
Oh god.
I mean, this may have been Rath's and Tazo's least favorite teacher.
That is very possible.
Taza would have gone through this class probably in the form of a tabaxi and become teacher's pet, literally.
Yep. Ah. Mm. Mr. Blue, you are next.
Ash blinks, grabs his orb as the slit appears, and he points it at the dummy and says the verbal says the verbal component and does the somatic components.
Does Kesh actually have Ray of Frost?
No.
No. So roll me an Arcana check.
14.
It takes a minute, but you are able to get it to come out. It hits with decent force, but from the looks of it, as you finish, the eye in the orb kind of moves and looks directly at you like, don't make me hurt you again. And then fades out. But you are able to cast it.
Kind of sweating, well, especially as much as a fish sweats, he puts it back in his backpack and walks back to his seat.
Good. Good job, Mr. Blue. You got it. Okay. Who is next?
I.
Ah, please. Show me.
He's going to withdraw the Morganite gem from his sleeve because that's where he's using it lately, and he's gonna kind of hold it between his thumb and his forefinger, and kind of squint through it. And from there, he will perform the verbal and somatic. He's just gonna be like, "Ice to see you." No, that's not the. That's not what I go with. No.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh no!
Everybody, chillax.
Oh god.
As you go and try to concentrate on the gym, what looks like a small blue and white beam comes out, and then it goes out about a foot and a half, and then just turns and falls straight down, like almost like a frozen waterfall.
Well, don't worry, arcanal dysfunction can happen to a lot of people.
Shut up.
He looks at you and goes,
Oh no.
"Wow. Would you like to try one more time?"
Yes, please. Oh god, he is just shaking in embarrassment like, let me try a different verbal component.
Yeah, I just realized. I was looking through my spell list and I realized I had one more cantrip to choose and I never chose.
Then you may add Ray of Frost as your last cantrip.
I think you get one every silence, I think.
Ray of Frost.
I can for till next session make a foundry copy of that wall of command.
Yeah, I can as well. Alright, roll me an Arcana check at advantage.
Oh boy. Freeze. Ah.
And this time, again, it starts to come out the little blue and white, and for a second, your thought is, "Oh no, it's happening again." And then the the beam like almost triples in size and blasts straight into it, kind of knocking the dummy. You can hear the stand that it's on rattle a little bit. Looks like
He absolutely just freezes and's like, did I do that?
he looks at you and
Did not
goes,
do that.
Thank you, Urkel.
he goes, "Good, good job, Mister. Can't do it on the first time."
Wow, that was rude.
Yeah, he's absolutely gonna
That's
turn
probably
and give the
long.
teacher a look.
That's a long nickname.
Yeah. That does
You
not
told us a little
exactly roll off
shorter.
the tongue. Yeah, he is
I
much
have
shorter.
I have one Mr. Two tried.
Mr. Two Tries.
Yes. Okay, let's see. Other students come up, and a lot of them have failures. And see, most of them are just starting to get the grasp of magic. Though a couple other students are able to get it.
Oh, real quick, am I able to add Ray of Frost to my spell list, or is that
You
a no?
you are.
Okay, cool.
Do we notice that Birdsong never goes?
You can all make perception checks.
I have mastered the art of meditating so very still.
And let's roll for him. He looks around and goes, "Okay, I think that's everyone." And oh wait, I know you're trying to hide back there. It's your turn. You're the last one.
I can't whistle, I'm smiling too much. I guess I'll reluctantly come up to the front of the class. I don't have an arcane focus. I don't.
Yes, you do. Your ring is your arcane focus. That
I
you.
don't have something that I'm fully aware of being an arcane focus.
Finger guns.
Finger guns.
He looks at you and goes, "Okay, please show us." And what is your verbal component?
Hmm.
gonna repeat Quincy's.
I'll see you.
Hmm. Verbal component, you say?
Yes.
Hmm. Uh, I'm gonna use Grandmaster Zito's voice and say snow, and do like an open palm push towards the dummy, I guess. And I don't know how you want me to roll Arcana.
Just roll a normal
Straight
arcana.
roll.
Yep,
Okay.
just a straight arcana roll.
That fits. That's actually entirely on brand right there.
Go. You don't feel anything. You can hear him goes. All right, try again. This time with more conviction. So this time, roll Arcana again with advantage.
I guess trying to enter something of a meditative state and imagine the here. Trying to focus through that. Try again with an open palm push and draconic roof for snow. That still fits. That's all very much on brand.
Again, almost kind of like Quincy's. Yours comes out, and then it just kind of falls to the floor in what looks like a iced over waterfall. He looks and goes, "You're gonna need more teaching." Okay. He looks and goes, "You can head back to your seat, Miss Male Voice."
Just kind of shrug and go back. I have had worse from instructors that actually knew what they were doing.
With that, he talks a couple more minutes about the basics of it. You can see him, he's looking around at all the people that weren't able to cast it, and then he looks and goes, "Well, time is up for today. See you in the next class." To those of you who were able to do it, congratulations. To those who failed, keep trying. You'll get it one day, hopefully. About this time, it is about noon. And considering most of you skip breakfast, I think everyone skipped breakfast.
We had tea.
You are getting kind of hungry.
Yeah.
And the kid sitting next to me is looking awfully tasty.
Oh my.
Sir, Serene is the one sitting next to you.
No, it's Birdsong.
Well, on one side, on the other.
Stand between Birdsong and Quincy. No.
Is this the moment where like cartoon sort of trope happens where Birdsong's image slightly shifts as though through a mirage, and then a roasted chicken is sitting in the chair next to Quincy?
Yes, that's exactly what's happening.
As you guys look at your schedules, you notice that Quincy, Serene, and Kesh have the same class after lunch, but Eisen and Birdsong do not. They have the same class, just not the same one as you.
Oh, well, would you guys like to grab something to eat real quick?
Yes.
We, oh, we can. Well, we can still eat together.
Yes. You notice you have about 45 minutes for food before your next class starts.
Man, I hope these guys are vegetarians.
Yeah.
He's gonna just pull out some of his rations and eat it while he tries to find his next classroom. Like, okay, so I can't rely on following everybody. So,
Lunch is
where is this
free.
place?
Hmm?
Lunch is a free meal.
Hmm.
Oh, well, I've already started eating, and then I guess I'll have seconds.
Yes.
I'm thirds.
As you walk outside, walk down and outside, you may place yourselves here.
Okay.
As you come out of the tower and you go, you start to head down the road. It's not really. It's kind of crowded with with a lot of students coming and going from getting food, and you see a couple that are still not awake, as if like they skipped their morning class or they were up all night. But you're able to walk down to a down to where the cafeteria for the lunches. It's actually not inside the tower, probably due to congestion. But get there, they have a decent menu. What looks like a little bit of this, meat dishes, vegetarian dishes, vegan dishes.
Give me the meats.
uh, Serene will take more of a variety. It's still meat heavy.
It's just Crunchy be looking for something more seafood based.
They do have crab ravioli on the menu today.
Ooh.
Ravioli. He says as he's grabbing some.
Crabioli.
Yes,
Yeah, Serene just spoke to looking at a tall and empty table that would fit them all.
and there is. It's it's pretty empty. There's a couple people that are sitting there that look like they're almost done, but it is the main lunch hour, so it's kind of packed.
Yeah.
The moment that Quincy sits down, he is immediately shoveling food into his mouth. What are table manners?
One of the people that was still sitting there who had finished and was talking while you can only assume his friends were finishing. He looks over and goes, "You might want to slow down there. You may choke." Can you see he kind of jumps back a bit. Okay.
He's back to eating.
Ser-
The moment he
Serene just
jumped,
sitting down. Oh, it's all right. Uh, Table manners not take very long.
the moment he jumps back and leaves the empty seat, I'll just summon an echo and switch places.
He doesn't actually leave his seat. He just kind of jumps backwards on the seat, like, okay, was not expecting that.
he likes he likes to say that he's a refined gentleman, but when it comes down to eating,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Serene will say, Quincy, remember what we said about etiquette and blending in?
He looks up, mouth completely stuffed, and he's like, "Hmm."
Yeah. Uh, Kinda noticing.
Hmm.
Grow on, boy. Ivan just eats.
I'm sorry. I
Eh,
can't really help myself. I'm
Okay.
always hungry. You know that.
I know. I know. Yes.
The hunger.
Consumes me.
It literally that's a big part of no lore is that they can never satisfy the hunger.
Oh.
After lunch, which Quincy devours in about 3 minutes, the rest of you don't eat too fast, and it takes you about 20 minutes or so. You realize it's probably time you guys start heading to your separate classes.
Well,
Absolutely
we'll.
cleaning himself off and
Yeah.
making sure that he's not covered in food.
Uh,
Prestidigitation.
uh, well, I guess we better start heading off, and I guess we'll see the two of you in a an hour or two.
Okay.
Hmm.
The entire time
Aww.
the entire time Fish is eating raviolis, he's trying to say to his patron to please go with him, not against him.
uh, your birds on your here in your hand. Okay. We'll be back soon.
I'm sorry, I just started hearing the songs from Titanic starting to be played.
The really bad version with the they have a flute, or
It's the one. It's the version with the kazoo.
Yes. As you guys start walking back, you can see as you can see a couple of in Birdsong. You see a couple of students that are carrying what looks like normal weapons, long swords. One guy has what looks like a spear.
I didn't know that weapons were allowed here.
Oh, isn't usually carrying his?
I'm
Fish looks down at
literally
his chest where he has
strapped.
two daggers.
I hope.
Hold on, he has two daggers and I believe a spear and a sling.
Yes. Yes. But you notice and you notice that they're all heading towards one direction. Well, the
all the people dressed in actual like caster garb is going one way, and when the people dressed in armor and weapons are going another.
yep.
All right, and I will follow the herd of people who are dressed like me.
Okay.
Yeah, Quincy will turn to Sir and go. Does the academy actually have a martial training section?
I believe they
Well,
said they did.
from what I remember, not it's not information here.
Yes.
Serene will rattle the information off.
That'll put him a little bit more at ease. He's just very nervous.
Yeah.
I mean, you've passed heavily armored guards.
Heavily armored guards is one thing. Students with weapons is another.
Well, well, I wouldn't worry too much about that
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
yet.
Yet.
You go your separate classes. Eisen and Birdsong, you guys go and it is a bit of an introductory day. Stuff you both already know very well. Ways of fighting mages. how squishy they are if you can get up close to them, or if you can pick them off without them seeing you. Also, ways of defending your ally mages in combat. Birdsong, roll me a perception check. Both of you roll me a perception check.
Yep, there we go. Passive of 15.
Okay.
Passive at 13.
You both notice that Eisen, mostly because you've been with Birdsong for a little bit now, but you both notice that he is not only fighting with weapons, but he's fighting in a very stylized way of a monk. Like he had a teacher's assistant fire an arrow at a dummy, and he was able to catch it like it was nothing. Birdsong, you get the feeling that he may be a way of the Kensei monk that has taken some levels in that may have some levels in magic. But overall, your guys' class is kind of boring, besides the fact that there's a monk teaching at a wizard school.
As they should. I mean, monks are, of course, the best class. I mean, it's incontrovertible. No, I will not be taking questions or criticism.
But during this. Oh, stay there.
You're gonna find a lot to stay.
During this time, Quincy, Kesh, and Serene, you guys get to your class, and it's a magical theories class.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh
Yeah.
boy. Theorizing magic.
Yeah. Fun thought, but no, genuinely, it might not be the worst thing to try to start getting the hang of it. I mean, if you have to anyways, well, how time to use it differently.
What exactly would I be theorizing about magic while I'm using it?
Well, it helps to have a basic understanding of the thing we're using. Just for, well, for us it's more necessary. For you, it might just be advisable.
Okay. I'll do my best.
He talks about the theories on the basics of magic and how, depending on how you were born and how you were raised and how you were introduced with magic, that it is the different ways that you grip onto magic. Like being a dragonborn or kobold, you may try to force your magic on to others or force the magic out. Where, as say an elf or human may try to work with the magic as more of a symbiotic relationship. But
Which is like, symbiotic relationship would be nice.
you do feel a cold chill go up and down your spine when you say that. But overall, it's a very assume most you can as you kind of look around. Everyone, make me a perception check.
Alrighty, let's see.
I'm guessing the everyone is just them three.
Yes, the
Okay, cool.
Active 7, passive 17. Sorry.
Active 14.
14.
Kish. You as you look around, you don't really notice much. But Serene and Quincy, as you look around, it seems like a lot of students are just here for the credit.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Shaking his head, Serene continues to pay rapt attention to the teacher.
Yeah, you can see. Yeah, you can both see that there's at least four students whose heads are just on the table in front of them, trying to stay awake.
Oh my goodness, it's magic electives.
It's fucking me. I'm in this class.
But other than that, that's about all. That's about it for the class. Your guys' class lets out slightly earlier than Eisen's and Bird songs.
Hmm. Well, good to know that some things still, or most things still hold true in this world.
Mm-hmm.
You must stop talking about magic in certain instances, he says, shivering.
Well,
He doesn't like it.
uh, well, that's a pretty awkward situation to be in as a caster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Magic can be very
he's.
practical.
I mean, in theoretical magic, they say dragon races like force the magic out of them, and other races that
Oh.
try to work with the magic. What about me?
Uh,
Because I was kind of forced into this magic stuff. Am I forced? Am,
well,
would that mean that technically I force the magic to work with me, or the magic forces me to use it?
well,
That's not a question that anybody else can answer. That is something that you have to figure out for yourself.
yes,
This,
yes.
all I'm saying is this seems a bit.
Your internal
Uh,
process.
I'm saying this seems a bit there, to say the least. The theory of how different races use magic,
Oh,
or how it was
no.
given.
Mm-hmm.
From my experience, that does seem fair. That it might only be what they actually tend towards. But, well, also, no offense, but you're a warlock. Things may vary when it's technically not your own magic.
Yes. Are you guys having this discussion quietly or
Oh,
just?
I was thinking after class,
Yeah.
as we're as we're walking probably to the next thing.
Is the conversation literally, I think this is silly? Well, you're a warlock, so you wouldn't know.
Oh my god! That didn't. That's not how it came off to me, but Jesus,
You,
I could see that.
Kish, you do
His voice
feel a
sounds
tap
weird.
on your shoulder.
Yeah.
As you turn around, it's the instructor. And he looks at you and goes, "Understand this, my boy." And he reaches in, he pulls out an orb that looks similar to yours, but inside is a fiery red eye. Magic is what you make of it. I was in your shoes at when I was younger. I thought this was forced upon me. Learn from the entity in the orbs. Learn from them. And once you learn the amount that you can use from the entity, may be significant. I have
I'm supposed to learn for something that threatens me every time I try.
maybe you're looking at it wrong. Look at it from their perspective. Maybe you're not the one that they wanted to meld with.
Valid.
Maybe. Each
Maybe if I
entity,
look into its temple and steal it.
then maybe it's still mad at you for that.
Yeah. I mean, this thing is bound to me. It's not like I can put it back. I tried that.
Then whether you be, then seek out, meditate on it, reach out to it. I cannot say how your relationship will be. I do not know. But try and work with it, not against it. Maybe it'll come around.
Everything it says. Whoa. Pretty much everything it says.
Again, I cannot choose your path for you.
I mean, if it told me to sacrifice a child to it, I wouldn't do it. That's kind of sarcastically.
But he looks and goes, just think on it. Reach out to it. Try and talk with it. Maybe in time you'll be able to reach a better understanding with it. But for now, I wish you the best of luck.
Thumbs up before turning away.
What?
He gives a thumbs up to an instructor before turning away.
Okay.
What? Uh, Serene just standing there, looking a bit around a bit awkwardly before heading off as well.
Okay. As you guys head back out, it's it takes you a minute, but you're able to get back out to the to everyone and meet back up. I got your tokens here in just a second. But you guys look over and you guys are done with your classes for the day.
Well, William Kai is waiting there.
You'll hear in your head, oh, oh. See, uh, all safe and sound, and still on the same realm. Oh no.
You do notice that Birdsong and Eisen are slightly sweating. They've been outside in the early and mid afternoon sun.
Hmm. Well, want to find the shape.
Everybody roll me a perception check.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Ah, haha. I see everything.
Active 15. Active 15 passive 17. Also cash stuff. nice.
You do hear a couple of older students talking as they're walking by. I heard of this new place that just opened up. New tavern in town.
Tavern, alcohol, betting. Slowly slides over by the conversation, trying to listen in.
Yeah, it's a
It's the same.
it's a new place. It's called the Brazen Owl. I've heard they got good drinks and good food there.
I haven't immediately been
Directions
thinking of
now.
anything called owl.
uh, oh, manners. Uh, excuse me.
Please.
Sorry. Could you perhaps be so kind as to tell us uh where the tavern would be?
He stops and kind of looks and goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize we were talking that loud." But yeah, if you're looking for the Brazen Owl, it's follow the road into town, and it's right inside. Just look for the large sign that says Brazen Owl with the picture of what looks like a large bronze owl on it.
Hmm.
Oh, uh, thank you.
Big, big thank you.
Convenient. Well, I guess all of you would like to head there. So,
Yup. Quincy's
Could
already loping on
definitely
his way.
use a good distraction. Okay, let's follow.
Ash is
Quincy heard about food. Quincy is running.
Yes, he is.
Ash is at least at the same pace as Quincy. The
Food,
slight hint.
booze, food, booze.
Bison's trying to use his echo to uh, somewhat summon it after he's running and to speed up his movement to get ahead of everyone else. Kind of switching, summon the echo in front of him, switching places, summon the echo, switching places.
If our group ever gets caught trying to cross a desert, are we just going to be sitting there with Serene going, knowledge, knowledge? While Quincy is food, Kesh is just alcohol, and Ivan is gambling.
I'm bad song can't say what she wants.
Enlightenment.
Bison would be the one trying to like hoard the few things that everybody else wants and using it to try to get them to gamble with him.
We're in a survival situation. Eisen, did you find food today? I'll roll you for it. Pick a card.
But yeah, it's no issue as you kind of run into town. You may place yourselves anywhere around here. Which I should probably do that so you guys can see.
For a second there, it was such a beautiful JPEG.
Yes, yes, I know, Captain JPEG.
JPEG main. I ought to bring back JPEG man.
But as you walk in, oh, I don't have the guy behind the counter. That explains a few things. I forgot to put him on. That's what it was.
I see two people.
Yeah, oh, there he is. There's the normal bartender. There's a few people in, but it's still kind of early.
Early like Sunday morning.
once you get in,
Yeah.
you can.
Pushing my way past
Literally
from the stage.
pushing someone out of the way there, Serene.
Not of the seat, but squeezing in next to Quincy. Pardon,
Lady.
never mind.
I will go ahead
Well,
and do.
let's hope no other
If
freaks
you
there.
want to sit, if you want to sit near Quincy, there's no point in fighting someone else's seat. I'll just sit over here.
I wasn't pushing him out of the seat, just squeezing in, trying to.
Yeah, it says the one that always talks about being rude or whatnot manners.
Oh my god, just imagining Serene walking into a bar, picking someone up by the shoulders. Excuse me, my seat now?
Bar fight ensues.
You'd like that originally? I just overlooked the part.
I have a proficiency in intimidation. I just take off the ring and go, okay, everybody sit. And slowly
No,
sit down, put the ring back on.
everybody goes to you. Sit.
There are. There is an open table. There's a few open tables. And you can hear up on stage is a woman singing.
Probably
Good.
singing Anne Bonny.
The good music.
Let me look up. Hold on.
Yeah. Serene will walk up to the counter, order just regular drinks from there, and asking like what food is available.
Bartender behind looks and goes, "Howdy, yeah. What kind do you want? We have fish dishes, meat, beef dishes, veal, vegetarian."
Beef serves. Thank you.
One of all your meats, as bloody as you can get it.
He looks at you and goes,
Strongest.
"Okay."
I want your strongest alcohol.
Make that two, thanks, and I will have one of those veal things.
Okay.
I'll have fish.
He looks and go. He looks at Serene and goes, "Beer and a meal. That'll be 4 silver."
All right.
Looks at
Well,
Quincy and goes, "You want one of every meat? Anything to drink?"
Mmm. Nothing too strong. A good golden ale will do.
All right. That'll be 1 gold, 1 silver.
Works for me.
And looks over at you guys and strongest alcohol I got plus veal. That'll be 8 silver. And looks
Right.
looks at Cash and goes, "Fish and strongest I got, 8 silver."
I'll give you a platinum if you keep the drinks coming.
No. I'm sorry. I waive the right to stop anyone when I think they've had enough. Now, please go and have a seat at one of the tables, and one of these lovely ladies will bring it out to you.
Fish walks to an empty table, kind of dejected.
Oh. Oh wait. Where are we sitting?
I think the only one with 6 seats is up here.
Yeah.
I'd like to order a vegetarian meal and water, but then I'll go out and sit.
He looks and he tells you
just some
2 silver.
Done.
Some seeds. Like some sugar water.
Y'all are being specious.
It takes a few minutes. It takes a bit, but probably 20, 25 minutes. But the food comes out and ends up that both of the barmaids kind of bring it over to you. You can see one's carrying the drinks, the other's carrying a plate of food, carrying multiple plates of food. and they set all it down in front of you. And Quincy, yours looks like it's like 4 times as high as everyone else's plate.
He leans back and just rams his face into the pile.
The barmaid that had the food just kind of shakes her head and goes, "Crazy people." The other woman hands out your drinks, and then they head back towards the bar.
Hey Quincy, you seem to be getting a lot of face on your food. You seem to be getting a lot of face on your food.
Don't
I'm a
bother me, I'm
lady.
eating.
Distracted.
He does it's normal for him.
You are able to enjoy the meal.
I have like a hand between Quincy and my salad, trying to guard from spray.
The music is nice. It's after a while the woman up on the up on the stage kind of smiles, takes a bow, and crap! I just removed the wrong people. And takes her bow and kind of goes and has a seat for a minute, has a small drink, and then gets up and leaves. And gets kind of quiet for a bit. Then you notice the crowds start to come in. And within 20 minutes, the place is packed.
Eisen's gonna summon an echo to sure up the last seat so no one ends up sitting with us.
As you do, a guy comes over and looks and goes, "Is that seat?" Never mind. I was just. You kind of look as he looks over at his group of friends and goes, "I guess one of us is standing."
I'm sorry, Timmy.
Ah.
We can't celebrate your birthday. We don't have enough chairs.
Oh.
Quincy does like snap out of his feeding frenzy and go, Eisen, just give him the chair.
But I'll give it to you for 2 silver.
I give it to you for a hand of cards.
He looks at you and goes, "Look, buddy, I'm not gonna pay 2 silver for a chair. But if you keep this up, I'll get a hold of the bouncers and have you thrown out."
I'm going to snatch the chair right out from under the echo.
Snatch the chair.
Fine. Then I will minor image a minor illusion a chair underneath the echo.
He just pushes it towards the guy. There you go.
And
No, don't
looks,
bother me. I'm eating.
"Thank you," and kind of walks off and goes and has a seat. A little bit later, a group of 3 people get up, one playing a lute, one playing what looks like a very large violin that he has sat on the ground. Then the other one gets on the piano and starts playing and plays decent tavern music. But you sit here for a little bit longer and you realize it's starting to get late. The sun is starting to set. And you know the tower closes at 9 to get back in.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna slurp down the last of my meat and kind of stand up and go, we gotta go.
Yeah.
Slurping the meat.
Well,
I
Have you ever
will-
really raw meat? It's slimy.
I can't say that
Yes.
I have.
Not me.
Not as, and it's not slimy if you prepare it right.
It's not as slimy if you prepare it right, but I've eaten some really weird stuff.
Eisen will go up to the bartenders like, oh, can I have one for the road?
Really tasty there, didn't
And he looks at you and goes, I can get you a drink, but you have to drink it here. You cannot take it out.
Fair enough.
What do you want?
Another one of them strong ones.
Alright, that'll be 8 silver.
I pay the man. I go over and back to the chair, and I minor illusion it to look like it's gone, and I then try to subtly put it into my water skin.
Roll a sleight of hand. Okay. And what would you like to do, Cash?
Get like a shot of something before I go.
Looks and goes 4 silver.
Okay.
Okay, so you're able to get a shot of something decently strong, but and you head on back to the tower.
Yep. He is absolutely loping now.
Yep. Eisen's now seems to be satisfied with being able to carry the alcohol with him. He's gonna go ahead and follow.
Okay. As you guys are getting back, as you get close, you can start to hear the bells chime. 1,
Oh shit.
2.
Oh, we should really hurry.
Mm-hmm. Gonna put a burst on that speed.
Cash kind of shambles forward.
I'm gonna pick up I actually think Birdsong is faster than me, so I'm gonna pick up Kesh under my arm and just carry him.
Make a strength check.
Okie dokie.
Over the course of 24 seconds, I can travel 480 feet.
You, as you go to reach down to pick up Kesh kind of wobbles to the one side, and you miss.
Damn it, Kesh, hurry!
Look, best I can.
No, that's not what that means.
Hurry or you'll sleep outside.
As
Oh wait.
Kesh is the last one across, you cross right as the ninth bell starts to chime.
Oh, so we made it?
You all made it.
Oh, thank gosh.
Gotta step on
Give
the
me,
gas.
give me a minute.
But,
Basically, with 8 strength mage that had to run.
the moment that they're inside, Quincy will absolutely just take a step forward, and as his momentum carries him forward, he just flops right on his stomach.
Roll me a Constitution save.
Okie dokie.
Cash continues to fast shamble to the bedrooms.
As you
That one.
as you step and you fall forward, you land on your stomach and you feel this feeling, and you just go, and about half your meat comes out.
No, my food.
Careful, Quincy. We've still got rations, but I think we've had enough.
Not even 6 seconds later, you see two brooms come flying out from somewhere and start sweeping it up.
Hey, that's my food!
They care not.
Come on, Quincy. We have more. I know. We have more
Cash.
rations.
If Cash was still there, he would probably be trying not to vomit. You see them.
Yeah. Serene seen this often enough, I presume.
Yes,
Probably,
you've had
yeah.
many a close calls getting back to the towers after food. Uh, you're all able to get into your room. All besides Birdsong, slightly buzzed. Kesh and Kesh is really sloshing around.
Lay on this
am I
couch.
am I the only one who can hold their liquor? In character. Out of character, I'm the only one who can't hold their liquor.
Eisen can hold his liquor.
I deny you. I also cannot hold my liquor in real life.
Oh yeah, I
Well,
am a lightweight.
I can in real life, my character cannot. So he doesn't drink that much.
Hey,
I've
come
never
on.
had alcohol. I'm
Games allow
19
us to
years
live
old.
out games allow us to live out our fantasies, you know? Like having a long rest and waking up feeling rested, speaking multiple languages, holding down a well-paying job.
Being able to hold your hecking liquor.
Kesh, you are very buzzed and
No, that was
is
just to see if he hadn't drank as much as he could, as he did, would he still be drunk or not?
he would not. But as you lay down on the couch, even though you don't need it, your body says sleep,
Why he drinks so much so he can't.
and you can all start to hear just a slight snore coming from Kesh as he is out for the night.
Well, the man sleeps.
Apparently, or at least it looks like it, waving
Pew!
the hand over the face.
Off to bath.
Looks like it requires alcohol. I'll keep that in mind.
Good to know.
As he
Well,
eyes holds up his water skin.
oh,
Roll me a perception, Eisen.
Oh damn it!
Uh-oh.
Everything seems fine.
All right.
on point, on point with the nut ones tonight.
Yep.
Well, all right. Uh, yeah, I guess I'm fine. But you know, well, the morning wasn't. Never mind. The day was rather good. Nice and quiet. That one, like bashing myself.
Yeah, even though it
Forgive
started
me,
out really shitty.
I'm trying to not remember that.
Neither am I. That's
Remember what?
understandable.
Oh yeah, that. Okay.
But yes, you are all able to get a nice long rest, even though most of you I don't think spent anything. But
No.
Serene.
in the morning, you don't wake up like normal. You're woken up to the sounds of what sounds like massive alarms going off all over the tower.
Okay.
What? Yeah.
Quincy,
Hmm.
what's going on? Never
I
mind
don't
then.
know. I don't know. What's going on? Bark! Bark!
5
Alright.
more minutes.
Eyes and waking up. Eyes and waking up. Can I not have one quiet night?
It's not actually barking. It is very much loud nervous cackling.
Ash is attempting
S-
to stay asleep.
As you try, everyone can hear in this voice that is. You guys have all heard thaumaturgy before, but this voice is probably 10 times louder than that. All students stay in your rooms. We are under attack.
oh,
Oh no! That's terrible. That's bad.
Birdsong is
yes,
Yep.
getting
yes, it is.
dressed and sitting in front of our door.
Yeah, Serene just quickly gets dressed, just
Oh,
wand out towards the other door. There are two of them towards our door, if there is any.
Quincy is
Um,
gonna be trying to pull his pants on, hopping out with his gym in one hand.
Roll me a athletics or acrobatics check.
Let's go acrobatics because my athletics is garbage. Hell yeah.
You are able to, in a very quick motion, just out and pull your pants up in one motion.
Hell yeah.
Aizen's gonna get up and does the door have a keyhole?
It does not. It is locked magically.
Huh.
And
I will attempt to crack the door. Is it locked?
the door is locked from the inside. When you guys come in and out, you lock it and unlock it.
Okay. So I will unlock it for a small second, in order to see out, in order to put my echo out in the hall, and then close the door and lock it.
As your echo appears out in the hall, you catch a very quick glimpse of this as a bright, almost crimson red light flies down the hall and strikes your echo, destroying it.
Oh.
Okay.
What? What's going on? Why?
Something just destroyed my echo as I was trying to take a peek out there. Yeah, be careful. We ain't leaving this.
That sounds great.
Everybody roll a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a 22.
It's
Cash,
still
you're
a
too drunk. You're
56.
hungover.
17 passive.
Cash is
Yay!
hungover.
You can all hear a few familiar voices. Kesh, you can only hear one because it's close, but everyone else, you can hear what sounds like Katarina and River's voice. And you can each hear. You hear voices. Birdsong and Eisen, you recognize one of the voices as your instructor from yesterday. Quincy and Serene, you recognize the other voice as your instructor from yesterday, as if they're fighting somebody out in the halls. You can all hear what sounds like spells being flung and metal on wood and metal on metal, metal on stone.
Should we help them?
They said to stay inside. I don't know. I'm getting involved in combat that extreme. If and it's the instructors. They can't handle it. I don't know. I don't know them. They said to stay inside.
When have we ever listened?
Yeah, I'm not one for those rules and regulations and such. Like,
Every
people are getting hurt. Like, we should do something.
Everybody roll me a wisdom save. Kesh, roll at a wisdom save at disadvantage.
Oh joy.
Hubba.
Oh joy.
Reroll.
Oh,
Six.
wait. Will my sweet Heather. Nope, the arcane deflection will not help that. That just brings it back up to a 9. Or no, that brings it up to a
A 9, yes.
7.
Kesh and Quincy, as something pounds on the door, you jump
Yeah, no.
backwards, not knowing what the sound was offhand.
Ash, who is kind of still in a sleep mode, still trying to stay asleep in the chair that he's sitting in, kind of like jolts up.
Who is it?
From the other side, you can
Slowly standing up and getting into a combat stance, fans at the ready.
from the other side of the door you can hear, "It's Katarina. Open up."
Oh God! Open the door.
Does it sound like Katarina?
It
Because
does.
we are.
She sounds a bit exasperated, but it sounds like Katarina.
Hurry! Let her in! Let her in! Let her in! Hurry! Hurry! Hurry!
Yep, letting her in.
Okay, let me grab the cat token, which is hilarious because of the token. She
My cat.
as she comes in, she pulls the door behind her, looks and goes, "I know you guys aren't from here, but are you willing to help?"
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Yeah,
If we're
yeah.
supposed to, sure. Seems like a place worth helping.
There's no question.
What are we fighting?
Well, you remember how I said yesterday how I said courage was supposed to come today?
Oh my God!
Oh.
Apparently, the warning that we got wasn't enough. I want to send you outside of the walls to fight the small group that's keeping the students locked, the students in the tower.
Fine. Alright. Alright. Just a second. I'll helping the others not in that way in casting mage armor. Having and if there's time starting on the casting of the castings or just quickly casting mage armor.
You have just enough time to cast mage armor.
Alright.
She looks and goes, "Thank you." And you see a bright white light, and then you're outside. And let me grab. Oh, that's not the. Where are they? There. Where did it go?
Would you, in the moment, would you tell Eisen not to put on his armor, or
Oh, unless you did already manage to put on your armor, which takes some time, you wouldn't have it on, I think, unless you sleep in it.
very true? Yeah.
Ash did
Tesh did what?
sleep in his armor.
Oh, well, no mage armor for you.
I
Oh,
don't want to brag or nothing, but Birdsong sleeps in every bit of armor she owns. Just absolutely decked in every single piece of protective equipment that she owns.
Yeah, I'll be back in 30 seconds after switch up.
alright. That can be.
I don't want to brag. I love toast. I like toast. I'm sorry. Stupid freaking iconic memory has me like, whoa.
Toast.
Yeah, toast.
French toast.
Oh God, the French toast segment just absolutely kills me every time.
Okay. I gotta make sure I'm on the right layer when I drop these, because I want it to be a surprise.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I said, hey.
Are you mocking me, sir?
Yes.
Well, that is his method of conversation, so.
Yeah.
Mock you? Never.
Okay, cool. You're back. Okay.
Yep.
Now
Just
you
got
are
the
mocking
phone
me,
back.
sir, aren't you? No, 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 no. If I was mocking you, it would sound a lot like this. Proceeds to continue in exactly the same tone.
Okay. As you guys, as the white light fades and you look over, you can see what looks like four humans holding the door closed, and some creature standing and floating in front of them, kind of speaking in a weird language.
Alright, that sounds like a spell.
Hmm. Do they now holding the door closed? Do they seem to be holding it closed so that the students can't get out?
Yes. Does anyone understand deep speech?
Hold on.
No.
Hold on. I think Aw, damn it, I don't.
Undercommon, but no.
Okay. As you land, the creature looks at you and screeches something out. Roll for initiative.
Oh boy. That is a 23. And
I
I
will take.
27.
I will take the liberty to re-roll that.
Did you manage to get the gift
It's
of alacrity
expensive,
up,
but
or no?
no.
No. Kesh, what was your initiative roll?
Oh,
What did you? 12?
yeah, 12.
Okay. Serene?
Um, the re-rolled is 16. I'll mark that off as 1 wound.
Eisen.
23.
And Birdsong.
14.
Are you forgetting somebody?
Yeah.
Quincy got a 23.
Yeah, I got high 23.
Okay.
I
I think
so
I have
my
more
my dex
dex.
my dex is higher than Eisen's.
Mine's +5. What's yours?
Mine's +6. That's why I said high 23.
how do you have a
Quincy gets to add intelligence.
Yep.
that's right. Let's
War mage.
yep. There we go. Now it's order. All right. Quincy. One second. Let me make sure I'm on the right thing.
Oh, jeez.
You may organize yourself however you want inside this box.
Actually, yeah, it would be behind. It'd be right about here, ish.
Protector.
Protector. So right off the bat, I am going to be casting. Please, this
Not you.
casting time. This doesn't say that it's an action or a bonus action. Flock of familiars. Would that be an action or a bonus action?
An action, but let me double check it.
Casting time is 1 minute. So yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea right off the bat. So
No. Also, I think you have to have your familiar out.
my familiar is out. Scarf is always around my
Oh
neck.
yeah, that's right.
It's more that the thing to keep in mind is that your familiar counts against the number of creatures you can summon.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Flock of familiars.
Yeah. Yes.
In which case, no, he's gonna start strong with magic missile at this feller.
Okay.
Okay, that's that's distressing. So that's three darts right at him for 2 each, so he takes 6 damage. So he just holds up his gem and he's like, "Hold on a second," and
Okay.
Good, good, good.
Anything else?
Let's see. Do I actually have any bonus actions? I only have one, but I can only cast one spell per turn, so that is going to be used as my action. I'm just going to take a step back.
Okay. Eisen, you are up.
Ryzen was gonna move up 10 feet. Actually, he's gonna move half of his speed to 15 feet closer, so that way he's in range. Why can't I click my token?
You should be able to.
Nope, nothing. There it goes. Yeah, I can't click it.
Well, let's see. Weird. Go ahead and replace yourself there, then. It might have been a glitch.
I can drag it there, but then I can't click it. That is so weird. I'm gonna try exiting and connecting to the roll 20. There it goes. 1, 2, 3. And for his action, he's going to shoot his longbow at this fella, the guy in the front.
Okay.
And does sharpshooter take an action? Take a
No, it's part of the attack. It's -5 to hit plus 10 damage.
Alright, so let's see here. Where is that feature? There it is.
So just roll the longbow and then
Okay.
we'll take 5 off the hit. That will, with the -5, will miss.
Alright. And for his bonus action, he's going to cast blood spikes at the creature.
Okay, take 1 point of damage.
And that, I believe, is 5 blood spikes for each for 1 necrotic damage.
Yep.
And then he'll end his turn because he's used his attack and bonus action.
Okay. Next up is this creature.
Michael, stop!
What? Do you not like how creepy this voice is?
Like the fucking entity from Evil Dead. Join us.
Okay.
Join us. We are trying to build a clan for video games. If anyone knows a good healer, we'd like to know their usernames.
Okay. Eisen and Quincy.
Oh no.
You are the two that attacked it, so you are the two that are getting the raise.
Oh joy.
Hey, you guys are getting a raise? That's great.
Yay, more money!
Okay, the first. Eisen, you're getting the first ray. Quincy, you're getting the second, so a 3 and a 2. Ooh. Eisen, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please. You are feared for 1 minute.
Oh,
You may make the save again at each of the ends of your turn.
uh,
Oh no. Quincy, I need you to make me a constitution saving throw.
oh no, oh no, oh no.
You are okay. You are not paralyzed by its beam.
Oh God, thank you. All right. With that, I will be right back. I gotta go get my dog.
Okay. And that is its turn. Serene, you are up.
Okay. Action. Move 20 feet. So, taking cautiously, few strides forward in the well-practiced motion. Just first thing that comes to his mind, the wand comes out, and just shooting forth, twisting around the wand, and twisting in on itself, white strands of tentacle again being flicked out towards the group of four back there, covering them in a 20-foot cube of wet. They, that's all that happens on their turn, and, oh fuck, never mind, I forgot to do what I wanted to do first, which is bonus action first, but we'll play that off as Serene again, and takes a few steps back. If it'll be allowed, basically in a diamond shape to actually try to pop the bottom one. If not, going for obstructing the top one. The one to the middle.
So, like that.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and use the web spell for me.
Oh, sure.
It never came through. There we go. Just so I have the save for it.
Sure. It's a DC 16.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna be able to do that.
Pain in the ass.
Oh. Oh
Um,
no.
No, no, his name is Serene.
Hmm.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all I've got. I forgot to do the bonus action first.
Okay. Birdsong, you are up.
Quickly dashing forward, Birdsong makes a fan attack.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Slashing across in a fluid motion, I deal
Jesus fucking Christ.
10 damage. Well, that was a minimum damage on the actual roll, and then plus.
Yeah,
Well,
that's 10.
minimum and maximum.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bend a key point for flurry of blows, and I'm going to kick this spectator, beholder-looking guy in the eyeballs.
That will miss.
That will miss. And another kick.
That will miss.
That will also miss.
And then a 5.
That's my turn. That's movement action bonus action.
Okay, Kesh, you are up.
Guys, I'm playing a really easy character to play.
I kicked him, then I missed. Then I kicked him again, then I missed.
This went on for several hours.
You're muted.
Still muted.
I forgot to using what he saved. I shouldn't put him. I love him.
Okay.
He's going as a bonus action. He's going to summon. Uh, 15 feet.
Ooh, awesome.
Where at?
60 feet from me. So essentially, right here,
Right in front of it?
right next to it,
Okay.
and then it's going to attack. Wait, no, it has to make a roll first. Why can't it roll?
Okay. Alrighty. Is that it then?
That's my turn.
Okay. First things first. It's a strength save, right?
It's a dex save not to get covered. It's a strength check to get out.
Dex save for these things. Oh, cool. Okay, so 3 of them are covered. 1 is not.
Alrighty.
I'll just roll them all at the same time because they all go at the same time. So we'll
Yeah.
use the snail because it's the only one I can grab right offhand. Okay, and they can still attack. They just can't move, right?
They can attack at disadvantage. Spellcasting is not affected other than the disadvantage. Or, yes, because restraint removes it. Attack rolls against it have advantage. The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage, and it has disadvantage on further dexterity saving throws.
And its speed is 0.
Its
Yeah.
speed is 0, but, for example, save spells and are not affected.
Okie dokie, I need to check. Okay. In order from the top to the bottom. This guy here. Let's see. I need distance. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Eisen and Birdsong are both in, so. Do I have any? Fear. Frightened has. Okay. Eisen, I need you to make me a dex save at disadvantage.
12.
Come here.
Okay. You succeed. So you don't take anything. Roll me a second dex save at disadvantage.
10.
Okay, this time you do fail. As you see well, you don't see anything. You've got your back turned, starting to run away.
frightened. I just can't get closer. It doesn't mean that I'm turned away from him.
Well,
Okay, yeah. I mean, you can't willingly move closer to it. Okay, but you take stupid. What is it? 1d8. You will take 2 points of radiant damage
Ouch.
as what looks like a flame shoots out and hits you. Birdsong, I need you to make me 2 dex saves, please.
All right, 1, 2.
You take no you take no damage as this one
It's the one save I'm really good at. Leave me alone.
as this one moves out of the webbing so it's not affected anymore.
Oh, gee.
Quincy, you're up.
Oh boy. All right. Give me just a second. Um. Yeah, there's nothing for it. He's going to. Burn, baby, burn.
If you
Slow
set the
down.
webs on fire, they will take burn damage.
Oh, he's not setting the webs on fire. He is instead going to magic missile that there beholder.
Okay.
And so up goes the gem. He goes, hold on a second. That is literally the verbal component for that. And he takes 15 points of damage.
Okay. Scroll up. As you hit it, it looks really bloody, but it is still floating. Anything else?
Let's see. Yeah, same as before. I only have one bonus action that can't be used. So, yeah, he's basically already preparing himself for the next attack. He's square. He's looking up the shoulders. Scarf is probably on close to his elbow, and
Inside the
he stands
sleeve?
up, and that is my turn.
Is scarf inside or outside of the sleeve?
Oh shit! No, I'm gonna say he's inside the sleeve. Protect the baby.
Eisen, you are up.
I will try to not be frightened.
Okay, that's at the end of your turn.
right.
Oh, okay. Damn. So for this turn, then I will be at disadvantage. I'm gonna go ahead and target with my longbow one of the ones caught. We'll say the one at the top.
Okay.
So then that should be a straight roll.
It's at disadvantage.
Mine's at disadvantage,
Oh, yeah.
but then it has
Yeah.
advantage.
Yep. You're right. You're right. Straight roll. I'm pretty sure that hits. I'm almost certain that hits. Yeah, that hits. How much damage?
9.
9?
Yup, I rolled a minimum.
Jeez, you have a +8 damage sharpshooter.
Real useful to have a sharpshooter on the team.
Oh yeah.
It's dead.
Hell yeah!
And for my bonus action, I will summon an echo right in front of the beholder thing. If I can get it to drag. And now I can't click. God damn it, my mouse. doesn't want to click, but I'm going to go ahead and use an Unleash Incarnation against it.
Isn't that a bonus action?
No, I don't believe Unleash Incarnation is a. It's a feature that doesn't require an action. It spends.
I think it's part of the attack action.
Okay, whenever you take an attack, you can make an additional melee attack from your Echo's position.
Okay. Well, you would have needed to summon your Echo first then.
This is true. All right, so the Echo appears, but then that ends my turn, and I then do the save for the Wisdom saving throw. And
You will make it. Yeah, you are no longer frightened.
Hell yeah.
Alright,
Also,
go ahead.
guys, guess who forgot to keep any fire spells so far?
Uh-oh.
I forgot to get fire spells today.
I have fire spells, but my attention's on the beholder.
Yeah, and Quincy doesn't know that I forgot to have Serene take a fire spell with the web spell.
Okay, so let's see. Serene web them. Okay, so reroll a 4.
Alright, deal. Bed.
Okay, Serene and Birdsong will each take a beam.
Oh no.
Okay, Birdsong's the first number. Serene is the second. A 1 and a 3. Oh boy. So, Birdsong will take a confusion ray. So roll me a wisdom save, please.
15.
You are safe.
Woohoo!
You do not have to randomly attack a creature within melee or ranged from you. And
It hurt itself in its confusion.
Serene, please make me a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
Actually, it wouldn't be that bad because I'd either
Yeah,
blow
I
up the
failed.
Echo or I'd blow up the Spectator again.
You are paralyzed for 1 minute.
Oh no.
Alrighty. Well, that stays there because I didn't have time to give myself a luck point beforehand. I have no more rerolls.
It feels great to be a war mage.
Yeah.
Okay. And before I
All
forget,
of these saving throws. The AC hasn't come into play at all.
Birdsong. An eyeball thing will lash out at you to bite you, but will completely miss.
With fluid movements and distractions with the fan.
Yeah. Man. I mean, it does 1d6 minus 1 damage with its bite attack. It's not very good. Serene, you are up.
No, I'm not. I'm
At,
paralyzed and I have nothing to fix that.
at the end of your turn, you may re-roll the save.
Oh, well,
You are no longer paralyzed. You-
alright, scuttling to the side a few steps, try to get out of here.
Well, you can't move.
Yeah, you can't
Oh,
move. That's
never
at
mind.
the end of your
That was
turn.
that was more flavor anyway.
Okay. Bird song, 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 song. You are up.
Adjust and repeat.
Feel free to have advantage because of echoes.
That will hit.
Will
The
Does the
echo,
echo offer advantage?
no, but where you were standing, the tentacle did.
Oh. Okay. Well, then I'll roll again. Does an 18?
Yes, an 18 will hit.
Wahoo! Damn it, another minimum. Oh, okay. So 6 damage.
As you reach
Nice.
out with the fan, you cut it right across the eye, and his blood spurts out, and this white liquidy fluid spurts out from where you cut it. It just falls to the ground with the sickening.
Nasty.
Yeah. All right. So if that was 5 feet, then I'm going to book it here. These two are still held by the web, right?
Yes, and if you go in there, you'll have to make the save not to be stuck by the web.
And this guy's down in one flavor or another.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is down.
Can I substitute an unarmed attack for a disarm?
You can.
I would like to substitute a flurry of blows unarmed attack to try and disarm this guy from whatever his focus is. I imagine because he cast shoot,
Sacred
what
Flame.
is the divine sacred flame? Thank you. I imagine because he cast sacred flame, he has some sort of religious iconography that he's using as his focus, or they are. I don't remember if he's a guy or a girl or whatever.
Yes, so some sort.
What would you like me to roll to try and make them less of a spellcaster?
Roll an unarmed attack.
All right.
A 13 will hit.
Yay!
As you reach out quickly and grab the holy symbol from around his neck and just yank it off quickly, and you can see the beads that were on the necklace holding it up. They just spray everywhere. About half of them getting stuck in the web, and he just looks
Uh,
mad.
Good. And I still have another attack, so I'm gonna unarmed strike to try to non-lethally put this person down.
A 15 will hit.
For 8 go to sleep damage.
He is still
With a
standing.
spinning kick, I put my bird feet on his temple.
You connect very really well, but he is still standing.
If I can, I want to adjust this way, and then I'm done.
Okay, Kesh, you are up.
So Cash is first going to attempt to Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Eldritch Blade.
Reach for the east.
That will hit.
2 damage.
He's down. He is bleeding out.
And then the tentacle moves over here.
To here.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a
And
dexterity save with it.
I think it has stats.
The tentacly.
Looking for it.
What do you? What I'm seeing, it doesn't even have HP.
It doesn't, but it is a bonus action to move it. Okay. Anything else?
Can't attack, then no.
Okay. Okay. Death saving throw for the one that you spinning roundhouse kicked it. That is a fail. And let's see, what will the other two do? Oh, this is hilarious. This is absolutely hilarious. What these two are gonna do. Seeing all their comrades go down. Oh, sorry. It shouldn't be.
Divine fire.
There, hopefully that's better.
They're just lucky that Sacred Throne isn't actual fire damage, it's raging.
Yeah. They will each look at each other and cast Sanctuary on each other.
That's good.
Quincy, your turn.
Oh boy. So sanctuary.
Yep.
First of all, he's all the way up here. He's going to hold an action, and the moment that he's able to, he is going to cast firebolt at the web.
Well, you can target the web.
Oh well, then I will do that because, boom.
Roll the firebolt damage, please.
The fire damage is 8.
8.
No, that's an 8 to hit. Well,
That's 8 to hit and 8 fire damage.
I can't.
Whoosh.
I'm-
I'm assuming that it does hit the web.
Yes, it will hit the web. The web doesn't have a save. The web is burned.
The broadside of a bar.
The web is burned up, but they will each take 4 fire damage.
Ouchie, ouchie. And that is my turn.
Concentration Twex.
I don't think it's concentration.
It is not.
Oh, is Sanctuary not a con-
It is not.
Oh no!
That's what makes it the funniest. Because if I would have been smart, I would have had all 4 of them do that on the first turn. Eisen, you are up.
Alrighty. Well, curious. If I fail my saving throw to attack one of them, it says that I have to try to target a different one.
Yes.
So I target the other one that's warded, and then have to do another saving throw.
Yep. And then if you fail, you can either target another creature or lose the attack.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and try to attack the first one.
Alright, roll me a wisdom saving throw. Yep.
What were the rolls tonight?
Your religion bores me.
And alright, there goes an attack.
Where is your god now?
Do I have any AoEs though?
Yeah, that definitely hits.
For 16 damage.
I'm just gonna say this right now. I gotta move him. This
He gets obliterated, and you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and unleash incarnation.
that is more than twice his max health. He is utterly obliterated. A giant hole in his skull is formed.
Hey, buddy. for you, and now you no longer have sanctuary.
Nope.
Actually, he does because it's not concentration.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the spell doesn't
Yep.
end. Yeah, even
This
though.
was your Eisen. This was your chance to say, "Hey, buddy, let me pick your brain."
So roll me that wisdom save.
Also with Abby's wolf.
You're good.
17. And now I'm going to attack it with my Unleash Incarnation longbow.
Yep. A 26 will hit.
Oh yeah, accidentally double clicked. 26 to hit.
Roll that dabblage.
I tried to
Means
save one of their lives with non-lethal damage, and every single one of them has just exploded into salsa.
damn mass
They're trying their best, okay?
+8 because it's being stubborn and not letting me click that thing.
Jesus.
Listen, they tried very hard, and they got
12
very
damage.
far. But in the end, it didn't even matter.
Look, we woke up this morning and chose violence, okay?
Splat. He is beyond dead.
So it was never an option.
Peace was never an option. You woke me up.
Also, Jesus, man. Longbow. Longbow sharpshooters.
Mhm.
You have with a +18 to damage with sharpshooter.
If I had gotten that first roll to actually hit on that spectator, I'm curious if it was gonna die.
Uh,
Guaranteed 18 damage plus a d8.
yeah. It would not have died, but when Birdsong killed it, it had um, it had 1 HP.
Oh god, that's beautiful.
Where is it? Because
You guys did great up here in the front.
well, the fight is not over.
Uh oh.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Okay. Why do I hear?
I saw everything getting deleted.
I hear
Why
boss
is-
music.
Why is the boss's health bar getting health?
Guys, we won. See, the boss, his health bar is at 0. Why is it refilling? Why is there a second color? Oh no!
Why is that?
And so
Why
I
is the
hit
music
singing.
now in Latin?
I was about to say, I hear singing. It's in Latin.
not over, huh? What's going on?
Here comes
Oh,
the Dark Souls music.
where? Oh, because I had the wrong thing up.
That's Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh my gosh, that's where I heard it.
Dies Irae is no, that's Mozart.
Yeah, that is also Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Well, where I heard it was the when I think it's Clodagh, the jester, when he's telling
Clopin.
the story. Clopin, that's it. When
Yeah.
he's telling the story, that's what's played during when
Yeah.
Hagimoto's mother is undead.
It's Day of Wrath.
Okay, so quick 23, 23.
I want to say that short bit of song is. Yeah, I think I remember hearing that. That it was basically just a Mozart thing.
It
Mhm.
But
is.
they put full in the movie, or at least not full. They put a good portion of it.
It is pretty much Mozart Uncut's most famous one is from Requiem in D minor. It's the second movement of the film. Uh,
Jonathan Young and Caleb Hales do a really good rendition of that. Let me see if I can find it. Actually, I'll send it to the Discord.
Narrating black pudding.
And let me grab its token.
Also known as a English delicacy.
oh, Quincy would love that.
Yes.
Quincy would love anything. He'll eat anything.
Well, yeah, but black pudding is made with love.
Does it appear still in my turn, or because I haven't done my bonus action yet?
Yes, you did. Oh no, you'd use Unleashed Our Incarnation. Shoot. I need that. There. Because this is the token I need. As the bodies fall from the four alkalites and they start to burn, you can see the blood, instead of seeping out like you would think it would, it starts to pull itself together, congealing, growing. I want to make sure that I got the size right because. Yep, okay. And forming this black. No, I said Quincy's up. Alright, now move Eisen down.
Does it appear in my turn or during my turn?
It
no?
appears at the end of your turn. But you can see as it pulls the bodies of the alkalites into it. And it grows to this huge 10-foot by 10-foot cube of black, oozy, pudding like consistency.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
And combat will continue from where it was at. Now, the sad part is, it got a max roll on its initiative.
nice. Nice.
It's got a -3 to initiative. Oh, this thing is nasty, but it's only considered a medium fight for you guys.
nice. Well, I'm not worried because I'm not a melee.
I'm not worried because I'm not melee.
Very good mocking voice of Serene there. You got bird song.
Well,
I love you. Please help. Help!
let's see. I need this.
well,
Well, I do have a racial treat called
Nothing
Mistreat,
will-
so.
yeah. Well, all I'm gonna say is nothing wrong with Mr. Fantastic Four.
Buddy.
It will move up.
Ah!
The tentacle will take. Oh dear God! I didn't realize that it could eat that much.
Oh, Jesus.
It can eat through 2 inches of thick non-magical wood or metal in one round. But it will move up and make a pseudopod attack against Quincy.
What is that? 15?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't hit.
You have.
You gave me
you
mage
are
armor and I have arcane deflection.
you are lucky.
Yes.
I am very lucky.
Yes, because if it
Oh,
hits, any non-magical armor is partially distorted.
Yeah, he just kind of like almost hip thrusts his way out of the way. He just kind of does this really weird spinning dance. He's like, no, 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 none of that, no, 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 none of that.
Serene, you are up.
ah, okay. That its turn for Quincy, so he took a few steps forward. Okay. First casting, yeah, first casting blood strikes, just his fingernail digging into his palm, sort of pulling it out in a slash motion, blood trailing along the ridges, and the fingernails before being flipped out with all five fingers towards the target, dealing 5 necrotic damage, and Serene takes 1 damage. Um, and after that, Serene will just. Oh no, that is a bonus action, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can I return that? I forgot that it's not an action.
Yes. I will allow one this one time. Let's see. I need.
Because Dragon's Breath is a thing, which I cut like the nowhere on their shoulder and cast Dragon's Breath, giving it a largeness. Sorry,
You're fine.
fire.
Fire.
Oh my god, it's
Okay.
about to be Return of the Ferret hand cannon.
Fire damage, uh, flying out, and sort of in arc, sort of this direction, breathing out a gout of flame. The bird just twisting in, flying down, and breathing out a gout of flame towards you.
Okay.
Because that's my one damaging dex save spell, and that thing seems large and slow.
So I need a dex save.
A dex save, to avoid taking 10 fire damage. You need to beat it.
Yep. So it's half damage on a
Yes.
save. So it still takes 5 damage.
Yeah, but still,
It's got a -3 and it's saved.
it's beautiful.
Oof.
and and then Serene just gathering energy up in his fist, extending it out towards the jelly and in sort of a punching motion for it. Spectral fist shoots out. Getting a 22 to
A
hit
22 will hit. I'm pretty certain of that. Yeah. Yeah, 22 will
for
hit.
3 bludgeoning.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Birdsong, you are up.
How much do I know about puddings? Because what I would normally do is only going to punish me because I'm the player, have a little bit of an idea.
You can roll either a history or a religion check as your action
Hmm.
Bad bird noises.
to try and recall what was taught to you about puddings and oozes.
No, Quincy's invention. Charge in and give a full-on open palm strike.
Why do you have an 8? Did you roll it dis?
Because I'm rolling at advantage.
Oh, okay.
Uh, I'm assuming I can roll at advantage
Yes.
with 20.
Yeah. Yes, you can. And that will hit.
Great. Punching damage.
Okay. Let me
That's not gonna feel good.
No, I the player, know exactly what's about to happen.
as you reach out and you punch it with your fist, you can feel the ooze on your hand hit you, and you will take 3 points of acid damage.
I'm going to make the same cry out that Quincy made earlier today. The and then I'm going to use a key point for patient defense. So advantage against
Okay.
that's movement action, bonus action. I would. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna adjust my booty up here just a little bit more, but really hoping I can get its attention. So that's
Okay. Kesh, you are up.
Yeah. So I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it
Okay.
first,
Eldritch Blade.
A 15 will hit. Force 7 force.
and with the tentacles 10 feet of reach, he's going to reach from behind Birdsong and attempt to hit it.
Okay. Roll the attack.
Got kind of a Japanese stereotype there.
Nope, you're just gonna tentacle reach around.
Birdsong, you feel this tentacle slide beside you and reach out and smack it.
Jesus.
And cold.
It's
How much damage did it do?
12 cold damage.
You can't really see it, but Birdsong, you can see as that tentacle reached out and smacked it, it looked like it didn't do that much.
It's am I glad I didn't roll cold?
That's all good for. Sit.
Am I allowed to call out for that? Like, am I allowed to give
You
that
can.
information out?
You can call out.
In a middle-aged female elf voice, you'll hear, "Find another path."
That's all I can do.
That's all I can do.
Quincy, you are up, and you are right in front of it.
yep. Just going to shuffle my sleeve and shuffle scarf right up to my palm, and the moment I feel them, I kind of grasp them just under the arms and cast dragon breath.
Okay.
There's no
And
good
I am
combo.
choosing fire as the damage type.
Okay.
And gonna have that ferret go wah!
A ferret cannon.
Ferret cannon.
It will fail for 7 points of fire.
And as an action, since that was the bonus action, I'm gonna disengage and take a step back this way-ish. What's the range on dragon breath? Let me see.
I think it's 15 feet.
15 foot turn. But it's up to interpretation how much of a creature has covered in it for it to work.
You
So
just.
then I'm gonna stay put right about here-ish.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say. Birdsong is you hear the sounds again of another fire come over. You can look. You kind of look up and you can see flames kind of shooting over your head. Eisen, you are up.
Finger licking good.
Alright. I'm gonna the echo back a few paces. That way I don't have any kind of disadvantage with strikes. And I'm going to. Whoa, goodness. I'm gonna a sharpshooter shot and fire. I'm gonna fire a sharpshooter shot at it.
Okay.
I'm okay. I just tasted stomach acid there for a second.
Oof. A
20
a 20 will hit.
Nice shot.
For
for 21 damage. I'm going to unleash incarnation on that and attack again with my echo
yep.
for 17 damage.
Mm.
Wait, 17 to hit
Yes, a 17 will hit.
for 13 damage. Then I'm going to use action surge for another sharpshooter shot.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, I believe that is actually a nat 1.
It is.
Yup.
Roll me a D100.
Oh god,
Hmm.
that's never a good sign.
Eisen's going wild magic surge,
Nice.
guys. Nice.
1 minute. I need to pull up something.
Taking this damage.
Guys, Eisen's gonna wild surge. Eisen, we knew you had magic inside of you all along.
Casts fireballs into himself.
God damn it! Not again!
No, the real Eisen is next to Serene.
Yeah.
Hence the joke.
Unless the echo also mirrors that, and therefore it's 2 fireballs.
God.
then again, our fish would also be fly with that radiance.
Oh god, you're right.
Oh no!
Is it fireball?
No, it is not. It's worse.
Oh no!
I need to move this.
Your character
What could be
gets
worse than
deleted from the
fireball?
game?
Cherry Noble appears.
No. Let's see.
Purposely cast fireball on herself, then wild surges fireball.
Does it ricochet and hit?
Oh no! That doesn't seem good.
It's a longbow, so it's a range of like 600 feet.
No, that's not what it's. As you guys are fighting, Eisen fires, misses, and not being new to magic, you don't understand what's going on. The next thing everyone sees is nothing. Everyone but the tentacle is invisible for 1 minute.
Wait, legitimately wild surged? Eisen? The Echo Knight wild? What?
That is beautiful.
Everybody
Well,
but
the
the
ring.
Natural one with sharpshooter procs a potential for actually a casting going wild.
I.
Alright.
That is beautiful and
That's unfortunate.
interesting.
I guess.
Oh my god.
Because
Oh,
wait,
so every
I gotta double check this.
It's unfortunate because I believe most slimes have blind sight.
They do. I'm sorry, everyone but Kesh and the Oh no, wait, no, yeah, it's everyone but the tentacle is now invisible.
Oh joy.
everyone, including the slime,
Including the slime. Also,
But the slime.
made it disappear.
You did, but you made everyone disappear.
Guys, where are you?
That's correct.
What on earth happened?
You can hear each other, but you can't see. As
Does blood spikes
Yeah.
require sight?
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay. Yep.
Creature you can see.
yep. On its turn, you can hear gurgling, but you can't see.
It doesn't have the condition of invisibility to where it'll come back invisible for once it attacks, or
It
Oh,
says it.
oh. What do you mean?
the condition of invisibility from the invisibility spell causes you to, if you make a spell, cast a spell or attack, the spell drops. The
Yes.
invisible condition
Yeah,
drops.
yeah, it does.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Also,
Still valid.
you don't hear gurgling sounds
Uh oh.
because it took fire damage.
That matters?
Yeah, if it takes fire damage.
Oh, then I'm really glad that I rolled right.
You, you know.
Because I'ma have Serene choose pretty much at random what he picks for that spell.
Okay. Trying to figure out where it went. Let's give it a intelligence roll, which I doubt it's going to be any good at.
That's gonna go very poorly.
Oh,
Never mind.
oh, not.
Why did you jinx us? Why did you do that?
Because I wanted to attack me.
Guess what? It knows where everyone within 60 feet is.
Yeah, I'm still dodging, so it's still a disadvantage.
Oh no.
Well, but it's at advantage because you can't see it.
Yeah.
So,
Still a net win. Instead of it getting advantage, it has a normal roll as
yeah.
opposed to, like, obviously before this it was better because it had
Oh
disadvantage.
no.
All right, armor class 19.
It does not hit.
Is it? Oh, it's attacking birdsong.
It's attacking birdsong.
I'm assuming.
Yes, it is attacking birdsong. But it is now visible.
Yes.
Serene, you're up.
Dodge
What
work.
the? What the? What's happening? Uh, confused. Just mental image message to the familiar asking her to just go and keep attacking, whilst he will cast. Heal cast. Well,
Heal, which I think is a little
because
big for right now. I mean,
because yep, he takes 2 steps forward, one half step forward, and casts Mind Sliver, just because I want to cast that spell.
Okay.
And he needs to make his intelligence save.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm actually kind of surprised that the pudding has an intelligence modifier of -2. I was expecting something closer to -4. Nice.
Nope.
That means it's sentient.
It is.
So yeah, -9. A 9 or an 8 is -1. So 7 and 6 is -2.
Four.
That's crazy intelligent for a pudding.
Yeah, that's a 4 damage, and it needs to detract a d4 from its next save, which is upcoming because, as I just remembered, I haven't done the Dragon's Breath yet. Yeah, fails, and the d4 gets detracted anyways, without performing any check.
Yep. And how much damage?
8. cone of fire angles sort of this general direction from above.
Okay. You can see the outer layer of it is really bubbling and covered in many boils, but it is still standing.
Oh no.
Birdsong, you are up.
Go get him, Birdsong.
Uh,
You have advantage.
well, if technically he can see me, then his ability doesn't give it
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
give me advantage.
that's true.
Not to be a jerk or anything, but
He's just being honest.
Yeah, so yeah, but you are up regardless.
oh, I need something that lets me unarmed attack at range.
Like a dagger?
I'm going to punch it
That will hit.
for 6 damage. I don't know minimum on a lot of damage rolls. No kidding. No kidding.
3 health.
Hell yeah.
You will still take the damage from corrosive form.
Okay. Oh,
Are you wearing armor?
I'm wearing clothes.
Oh.
I
Oh.
have robes on. I have a straw hat, robes, arm wraps.
Your arm
I have
wrap.
a cloak of protection.
Well,
I don't really have shoes because I'm a bird.
you can all see as this gelatin like creature starts to bubble down and out. You can see Birdsong from behind. No wraps on her arms, and her sleeves are missing up to her shoulders.
But I'm currently
Steve
standing on
double
one
check
leg
her
with
weight.
a sidekick out, just holding it as he's putting those away.
And, and you, Birdsong, you do have a few holes from your quick punches, and a little hole here and a little hole there on your clothes, but you are still you are alive, and
Oh,
I have burn holes on my body.
it is dead.
Yay!
You have won this combat.
Huzzah!
Oof. We were so lucky. If it had hit any one of us majors once, we would have gone down.
Yup.
You would have been
yeah, no,
digested.
Birdsong, if it had hit Birdsong, I think Birdsong would have been at one hit point max, at most.
oh
So,
god, if it had hit me, I would have been fucking. Yeah, I would have been down.
If it had been good combat,
Hmm.
are
He's
we?
making
Are
ghost
we?
noises.
Five, five people are still invisible, and just birdsong has and
Serene just runs
scream.
up and checks if Quincy and Birdsong are okay, so you'll just feel invisible hands touching both of you.
You can't do Quincy. Quincy's
Yeah,
still
it would end up.
invincible.
It would end
Oh,
up being an
right.
invisible slappy fight because he'd feel something brush by him and he'd slap at it.
Actually, just
Yeah,
making ghost noises.
forgot that. But well, Serene will just run up, and everyone
I
all
don't know.
right?
Yeah.
What's
I,
happened?
I, I think I'm fine.
Curious. I'm gonna. If I shoot an arrow, just at the ground, uh, and I look over at my echo, does it become visible or does it stay invisible because it doesn't attack?
It's still invisible.
Should we check to see what the situation is inside?
Yes, and we should make sure that there's no more enemies first.
As
Let's stay cautious.
as you do, you hear a explosion from the other side of the wall,
Oh
and
yes.
then a very bright white light, almost brighter than the sun, appears for maybe half a second and then is gone.
My eyes.
But the doors are blown open.
Okay, maybe I'm over here then.
Sh-
I was
Become
next.
Sithis, destroyer of multiverses.
As you look in, you can see 5 or 6 people laying on the ground bleeding.
Whoa, ho, ho, ho!
Oh,
Are they
God.
okay?
A
I'm
couple
rushing forward.
a couple of them look very badly injured. Actually, before you guys move completely off the map, let me move you to this map. And there is a large crater in the center of the area, maybe 30 feet round,
Ooh, fucking impressive.
30 feet down. Like I said, there's a few people there laying on the ground, bleeding profusely. There is a couple that, from just looking, you can tell it's too late to save them.
Mm.
And a.
Go around, spare the dying. People who are on the ground unconscious, not dead.
Okay. And
Uh,
there is a couple that a few of them that you know are dead have large chunks of stone and wood sticking out of them.
ooh. Mm.
Somebody go get some like sheets or something to cover these bodies.
No, Serene first rushes up and gives well, both tries to stabilize them. Some of those that are bleeding out, actively bleeding out, with his invincible.
There's nothing that Quincy can do. He just looks up at the crater, sees if he can see anywhere that this might have originated from.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Eisen's around, using his invisible echo to go peek around places.
As you peek around the corner, you see Katarina running faster than you thought would be possible for her. And she blasts out, looking around. Oh my god. Oh my god. Looking around at you guys. You're safe. I'm glad. What happened outside the gates?
There was.
Well, people, we took care of them. This wasn't outside. This just blew the doors out. I don't know. We took care of the ones outside.
Damn
I
it.
think.
The spectator and the mages they turned into a black pudding.
They were not mages. They were of holy background.
Damn it. That means he was after the item.
The item.
It's a unholy relic from a long forgotten paladin who turned evil.
An anti-paladin. I say out of character.
An
In
oath
character,
breaker, if you will.
um, I assume he is the one still going, just going from bleeding person to bleeding person that he can see, trying to staunch the bleeding.
You were able to staunch the bleeding between you, Birdsong, and Kesh. You guys are able to make everyone that is alive will survive.
Yeah.
Where are they now?
Courage and Sid, I think is what his name was. They were in the courtyard and then now they're gone. They must have teleported away.
Damn it!
That's. Well, yes, but
Did they get the artifact?
consequently,
Yes,
Blood is owed.
they got the artifact.
well, yes, but we were lucky that we weren't there. I still have.
I see what happened to everybody, but that doesn't change the fact that blood is owed. Blood for blood.
Yes, she looks. Yes, yes, yes. I wish I could have been here to fight, but the bastard Sid stabbed Katerina when her back was turned, and I had to make sure she was safe first.
Yeah, of course.
Damn it! I wish they would have been here. Why couldn't they have been here in time?
I, it's
I
they might not have much control about it.
if
In
our
character, out of
experience is
character, I love it.
yeah out of character, I'm absolutely having a ball. In character, Quincy will go. In our experience, there's not much control, and he's
Well, not
trying to
much
calm himself.
control when you arrive.
Not much
I
control
don't
about how much time passes between realms either.
still would have helped.
As you say that, out on the opposite side of the courtyard, a small disturbance. You can feel it. You all know this feeling. It's the feeling that the of realm travel.
Serene
Oh no 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 no
immediately
not now.
Serene immediately moves towards the others,
And
just reflexively dropping the healer's kit and rushing towards the others to not get stranded.
as you do, Eisen, your echo is destroyed. Um, but the waves start to form, and then a cloud of smoke starts getting small, and then getting large, appears. And as it appears, at first you can only see a couple of feet. But as it gets wide enough, you see a group of. Let's see. One second, I have to double check because I don't want to give the wrong number.
Maybe not.
You see a group of 7 people step out of the portal. And as they do, the portal starts to close. And that is where we will end for tonight.
No! Cliffhanger!
Also, awesome session.
Absolutely.
I want to thank everyone who's been here since the beginning, whether you've come in for a minute or been here for a while. Thanks for listening in. We'll be back next Sunday about 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you.